Hello, it is me, your god. Alright, I'll turn that down. I just wanted to have an interesting introduction to this video. Give it a second, the color will come back when the light balance figures out. There we go. Where I am. Me, your holy Remdut, and my probably soon to be new best friend. Sorry, I'm like double tasking right now so that I can set this meme up properly. My probably new best friend.
Hey, Virgil.
No. Sad Neil. Look at that depressed motherfucker. Doesn't he look so bummed out? You know who really looks bummed out? Mr. Slowline. Now that's a man who looks bummed out. I gotta just like walk up to this door here. Take a rip out of some cigarette. Look at all this destruction. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Kenshi. My favorite video game right now. Some things have gone down since the last stream. I've played it for about another hour or two. In the time between this stream and the last one, which was yesterday or the day before. So, we went back from Heft to our outpost here. Did not go well. As soon as we got back, we got raided by, I can't remember what they're called, they're like the Shim Bandits or something. They're way stronger than the Dust Bandits. They're way stronger than the United Heroes League from Fort Mirage. They're really fucking evil people. They're evil and dangerous people, and it's made me realize that maybe it's not possible to set up out here, because once I took care of this problem up here, even greater problem hit me here. So my people ran out to Safe House, which is out here, because we were so badly injured. We set up a small box at just one tiny building on a hill over here. Safe House. It's completely empty. We put our camp beds down, and they slept in there. While they were sleeping in there, Mr. Slowline ran out and went to explore around this area, and I was hoping that I would find some sort of tall, flat plateau type of area where we could potentially set up and things could be good. Did I find one? No. I went all the way around from here to I think around here. I went flat over to here. Maybe I didn't go here actually. I know I went here though. I saw this lost town at some point. I think I did explore over here. I don't know if I went right here, but I did explore here. Either way, found this lost town and ran inside of it. There was a giant crab. It was the slow line that said super risk slow line. It was a save that said super risk slow line. Unfortunately, I did not go on to keep that save, unless this is that save. We'll see. I'm saying so many ridiculous words like slow line that I'm losing my ability to think. I'm pretty sure this was when we just set up Safe House. Yep. This was when we had just set up the Safe House. Now you can see everybody was gathered up inside of there. They were sleeping inside of their beds. We did have one crab come to attack. Turns out Bones is now an elder bone dog, which means Bones is just extremely powerful. This is Ramby. Bones is just extremely powerful. So with Bones helping, Slowline took down this crab and literally didn't even get touched in the meantime. And crabs can be pretty strong. This guy was you see, he's a very strong crab. This one not quite as strong, but this one, ooh, very strong crab. Technically, attack 31, strength 35. I mean, you can compare that to Slowline. The attack was the same, and his strength is only slightly better. He should have gotten tagged pretty badly, but he didn't get touched by it. He is injured right now. It's not because of the crabs. It's because we kept getting fucking raided by the Shim Bandits, or whatever they are. Anyways, he ran from here all the way out to to over here. What the hell is that? Is that the sun? Yeah, that's the sun. Oh. Okay. Let's see. This was slow line 2, so maybe this will be when we when I left. I know I named it Risk when I went into the town, but I'm not sure if this will be the right one. No. This is when I loaded earlier. Autosave 0 could be something. Let's see. What's this from? Okay, this is from after. So, yeah, I went inside of that place and I found a couple of research of ancient science books that I can use for research. I also found these things. They're unique military documents, and they show ancient armories made by the Old Empire, which could be extremely valuable high-end equipment. Also, treasure maps, which could contain lost technology or a horrific, terrifying death. It's insanely old and it's hard to understand, but you know, if we can decipher it, we can make some really good progress. I also found these old maps and I sold them. I was thinking about setting up a base out here. Let me check the chat. Good. Nobody's here yet. I was thinking about... setting up a base out here. I have no idea how that happened, because I don't know what the hell that was. Because these trees are extremely high quality iron resources. This is an extremely rich resource of iron, which could bring out just a ton of iron in this place called Gut. The reason that I didn't do that is because turns out the gutters are from this place called Gut. I feel like there's some secret here that I'm just not seeing. Maybe some sort of lore that I haven't yet caught on to. But unfortunately, I didn't really do any exploring. I did find... I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to show up. No, I'll load the more recent save so you can see it. Over in Gut. Found this strange camp. I didn't ever go inside of it, but I crossed this area, and so I saw this strange camp in the distance, and we didn't do anything with it, but, you know, maybe we will go back to do something with it. Maybe. I'm not sure, truthfully. I'm really not sure. Either way, yeah, that pretty much summarizes what happened out here. It was just, we kept getting attacked, so we needed to live somewhere else. I looked over here, didn't find a place to live, but I did find our next big mission, which is fucking treasure hunting, which is going to be great. And then I journeyed out this way, and turns out this is where all the beak things originate. The gutters are from Gut. Who'd have thought? Or at least this is where they nest. Could be an interesting place to set up if my guys were significantly stronger, because Slowline plus maybe Bones would be strong enough to take on probably like 2 or 3 beak things, but you know, they were walking around here in herds of like 15 or 20. My man would die, and he would die in a very painful way. Although I might one day come back here with Ray or with Plop, because these guys heal so goddamn slowly that it's infuriating. You lay Slowline down in bed, he'll be back up to 100% within an hour. Look at this, he's at 100%. He just crossed. This is acid rain, and he just ran right through it like a Terminator. You know, Bones doesn't even sleep, and look at how powerful she is now. Insanely powerful. Now, as everybody's gotten to full health, then Ray, in every fight, somehow manages to, with electromagnetic energy, suck all of the arrows out of the air that were fired by Swift or Plop and direct them into his stomach like some sort of living magnetic pincushion. It's a real tragedy. He's been... I'm going to actually leave this off because it just distracts me. His toughness is really high now, though. It's 24, which is... like, it was I think it was like 1 when we got him. Maybe it was 10, but either way, it's shot up like crazy. And yet he still gets absolutely flummoxed by a single arrow to the stomach, which I would also get taken down by, but you know, that's why I don't find the tactical location right perfectly in perfectly in the middle of the man holding the crossbow and the person they are aiming at, and you know, get down, Mr. President, to our enemies. So the point is, I found out that beak things, after they take you down, they have these like long mouths. They sort of your arms. That was a terrible physical gesture. They put your entire arm in there and then they bite it off. Is what I'm trying to get at. And then you're just left with a little nub. And it could be a good idea to switch out Ray and maybe Plop as well. Their limbs with robotic limbs, and the same with Bombingham. I'm considering. I really want to get his legs removed and then get him some good robotic legs. That would be the ideal, to be honest with you. Anyways, so we're back out here. We're trying to find. We're trying once again to find ourselves a place where we can settle. I thought about going down here, and I do still plan to do that, but while I was walking over here, I came over to like here, which is the Black Desert, and then I was like, ooh, a shiny rock. Nah. I started running into it, and then I saw these fires running in the distance, and I just kept running deeper and deeper into the acid rain. And now here we are in the completely skeletal Black Desert City. I don't know what the deal is with Scrap House. Can't find anything going on there. But they seem pretty friendly. They don't seem to be after us. They do not sell any human food, but they probably have some hidden in their boxes. Or they just have a bunch of fuel. I mean, I'll be fine. I have more food than a damn food store. But, you know, if I was hungry right now, oh boy, I'd be tragic condition. Let me talk to this guy. I think he had something to say earlier. Tell me about this place. So this is what he was saying before. He goes,
There's not a lot to say about this place. We settled here after life grew chaotic on the outside. But those times were so long ago, no one here has a clear memory of our days before the city. What we do know is that we are safe here, across acidic ground, and hidden away from any war zones. The only downside of our isolation is lack of occupation. Inactivity can be terrible to some, both for the mind and the body.
He's not wrong about that, though. Inactivity is a real killer. You know, we're a lot of things, but we're not. You know, I'll be honest with you. Actually, we would much rather be inactive. All right, we just want a place to settle down, where every day I can get up and I can eat my bread, my food cubes, and my dried meat, and I can look out at the desert sun, and I can feel the warmth on my cancerous, carcinogenic skin. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. Let's talk to this fellow depressed person.
Another human. Must be the millionth one I've met. You all blend into one. You all blend into one another after a few hundred years. Then after a few thousand, I can read you like a book.
Damn, this guy. He's so bummed out, but also he's. So I was under the impression that most of these skeletal men had wiped their memories every once in a while, but I suppose this one hasn't. I was under that impression because I saw someone theorizing about it online.
You know how dull that is? Dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town, while the rest of your kind prattle on about seized sprockets and rusted knees and an endless orgy of ailment resentment.
What? I don't even know what he just said. Sounds like you'd enjoy it more if you left this town.
I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny.
You can smell? What do you smell with? Where are your smell receptors?
It smelled funny, and there were far too many flies. Not to mention all the killing, and, oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place.
You just need a new dream to live for.
I've had dreams. None ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them.
Well, how about working for me? I'll show you something really exciting. I'll show you the meaning of dreams.
I hate excitement.
Okay, go on.
I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and given easily to peer pressure.
Okay, well. Charisma level 100. Status check done. Welcome to the team, Mr. Sad Neil. Let me take a look at your sad face. Yeah, what are you smelling with? Does he have smell holes anywhere in there? Is this for smelling? Are you naked, Sad Neil? You're naked. My brother. Put on some pants. Yo. Actually, he looks kind of cool. This is our first skeleton. I was hoping that I could recruit a skeleton from the bar. And I thought, you know, I'd recruit Sad Neil, and he's kind of a bummer, so that would be good. But, interesting. His stats are... What has he been doing all his life? He's terrible. His perception's okay, but look, he's negative on, like, everything. He's negative at weaponsmithing and at armor smithing. He's okay. And at crossbow smithing, he's okay. This guy's... Sad Neil. My boy. Come on. I don't even know if I can give you anything to wear. I don't have anything on me, and I'm fairly certain that if I, gave you some sort of outfit, you'd fucking die. Is all I'm trying to say. You'd be crushed under the weight of it all. Yeah, they don't have food out here. I thought they might. Nope. Interesting. Oh, look at this. Skeleton repair beds. That's nice. Hey, and they got a hive guy. Razor is wanted for 10,000 cats? Who are you? Who the... Do I... There should be a bounty notice. Do I have a... Razor. I don't think I do. Yeah, I've never even heard of this guy before. And he's worth 10,000. Who are you? He's just sitting here, looking at the statue of the Emperor. And the lightning. This is a different song from anything that I've heard on the Kenshi soundtrack. Double. Get the fuck back into town. Get back in town right now. Young lady, how dare you. 10,000 cats. Oh. 10,000 cats. Theoretically, I could get 75,000 cats and then live safely in the United States territory as some sort of... I think that buys you nobility, right? 25. 1, 2, 3. Cat. What's it called? What's it called? Like territory membership? It's she. Yeah. The Alliance, that's what it was. Alliance with the Traders Guild in Kenshi. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. The only thing the Traders Guild is good at is their well-supplied caravans. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, they don't do anything. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe, just for a second, you could live out here. Razor, an outlaw, who's living out here, spending his days staring out into the rain. Sad. He must be so depressed. Razor, do you want to go back to the United Cities and chill? Normally when they're wanted for that much, it's because they did something like evil or something. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to think if I had ever heard of him, but I don't think I have. I don't think Razor's gonna give me any shit about this. He's not even, like, well equipped. He's just sort of chilling. Looking out into the rain. 10,000 cats. We would never want for anything ever again. It's just a bunch of skeleton repair kits. Which I guess we could probably use for Sad Neil. Come here, Sad Neil. You can carry this one building material. What's up, Spider? There you go. It says this is from Skeleton Barman. He claimed it. The Skeleton Barman claimed it the moment. Didn't mean to do that. The moment that I put it down. Son of a bitch. It's a scammer. Alright, there we go. Now we've got some first aid kits for our skeleton. Do I feel a need to take this dude? This Razor dude? Maybe. We'll leave him there for now. For now. Just because I kind of want to look around. I think there's probably some stores here. Nothing has any signs, though. Why are you here, human? There's nothing for you here. What are you talking about? There's Razor, and there's Sad Neil. Ooh, the goddamn rain burns. What is this place? An electric storage area. Howdy. So these guys aren't very strong, I suppose, because nothing can really get to them out here. The dream. The goddamn dream. of all of my people and myself is to have a life like theirs, where we can get fat and lazy and just have to worry about whether or not we're not doing enough. I'd rather that than the life I lead, where I'm always in danger, being persecuted. Never even know who it's by. What's this? Motor? Skeleton muscle? Motor? These things are worth bank, dude. There's 2,000 cats right here. I could take it. It's not very heavy. They don't even know that I'm in here. They're just a little suspicious of something. Boom. 2,000 cats. Done. Easy. We have to go back to the outpost anyways to get our people, so. But we definitely can't go back to the Holy Nation with a skeleton in our crew. I'm not so sure I want to... Acid! It burns! Wait, there's all these other houses. What? None of them have... Oh, this one does have a sign. What is this advertising? Limbs, I think. You're not supposed to be here? What is this? It's where they forge armor. Oh, this guy's got a real weapon. He's actually decently strong. Or he would be if he had any clothes on. I guess all their ugh, my eyes. All of their clothes have probably melted off due to the acid rain. I'm learning all sorts of things. What's this place? Some sort of other house? Whoa! It's the place I just what? No, it's different. It's the same though. It's another of these skeleton muscle. These are the... I gotta get better at organizing this guy's inventory. I mean, he's got so much crap and like medkits that are just scrap that I stole that I don't want to get rid of because I burned through them so quickly because we're always getting our selves injured. To say it politely. Always getting fucking dunked on, to say it less politely. There we go. Grab up another one of these. 2,000 cats for some hydraulic thing. From Takao. Oh. Oh, this is his home. They just opened their homes to me, and I'm robbing them. I used to have a purpose. Now I simply mourn its end. Takao. You're lucky that you're knock-outable, Takao. You could have a purpose again. And it could be to give me that power core. I don't even know what these things are. His purpose could be to, you know, to give me a cool new sword from a boy. And I feel like it's only right if Sad Neil has a hacker weapon. And then he has to live his life, you know, specializing in the same tool that was once used to hack apart his own people. That'd be tragic. Come in, have a browse. They all sound like this in my head. 2, 4, 6. Ugh. Oh, the money.
A human? It's not every day I get a human customer. But sure, I got plenty of parts that should fit you fine indeed. Did you travel all the way here just for my expertise? Gosh, I'm flattered. I don't blame you though, human. Flesh is good for nothing but rotting. Where was I going with this? Right, that was it. I guess you're looking to buy some parts, or maybe you're looking for some repairs. I can fix anything, trust me. Years of experience. Years of experience. Everybody thinks they're a robotic expert.
I cannot speak! Nobody's in the chat!
Everybody thinks they're a robotics expert these days.
I'm actually defaulting to the slow line position. I'm like turning into him. The spirit of slow line is taking over me.
Everybody thinks they're a robotics expert these days, I bet. But they've got nothing on the robotics capital of the land. Believe you me, you were right to pilgrimage hundreds of miles just to seek me out. I really am good at this stuff. Where was I going with this?
Show me what you got. That's what you're going with. Holy shit! He really is the greatest robotics expert who ever lived in all the land. They're all specialist and masterwork. This is all the best it could possibly be. Stealth leg. Okay, scout leg, specialist. Yeah, masterwork is better, okay. So he's got the it's incredible. Athletics plus 38%. I put this on, I'd be unstoppable. But there's just one small problem. I'm slow as shit. What happens if Sad Neil comes here? Can I swap out his Can skeletons have change limbs? Yeah. No, they need to lose their original limbs, just like the fleshies. Because it would make skeletons way too powerful if they could just switch them out. Damn. Damn. That's depressing. He really is the greatest robotics expert of all time. Just living out here in the middle of the acid rain.
But you have nothing to repair.
Fine, show me what you have. And they're also very expensive. You know what would make it doable for me to afford something like that? Let me see if it's possible to bring home someone. Slow line, get the fuck over there. Slow line, shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sad Neil out here. He's so, you know, he's slow. I guess he's just like what's the term? Languid. He's been all languishing around, not really doing anything, just sitting about. Okay, so me see if this will piss off our friends. Shaka. It's a good sword. I was able to do that. Now let's see if I can run him back a slow line. No one seems to have a problem with this. I've taken this guy, and I will continue taking him. I think I'm gonna leave Sadniel here. He's way too slow. There's nothing I could possibly do with him right now. What did he say? There is nothing I have not witnessed. Nothing I cannot predict. Damn, these skeletons are bumming me the fuck out, to be honest. I wonder if the acid rain... It's going to be slow as hell because he's in great condition, Mr. Slowline. But I wonder if it's going to increase his toughness at all. That would be a good... Because it's just taking damage, right? Getting hurt, beaten up, losing battles. Theoretically, this might be an idea. Slowline, if you go this way, you're gonna die. He's about to swim in all this acidic water. Let me check the chat really quick. Nobody's in the chat. All good. I'll have to... Oh, I can sell all this crap, and then I could take the sword that belongs to Razor, the outlaw. Kenshi Razor. Whoa. The fuck are you? Oh, you're just a normal crab guy. I don't think you'll be evil. I hope. You're not moving. I don't think they're alive. They're like petrified here. It's interesting. Also, Slowline's not even taking any damage at all from this acid. This hat is doing enough to... There's no issue at all. Still running at 18 miles per hour. 17-ish. His speed is incredible. There is an evil crab here. Surrounded by all these others that have, I suppose, just rusted into oblivion. Until there's nothing left but rust. They're shut down. Forever standing patrol in a dead wasteland that will never again see human life. Slowline, did you just fall into the acid? Get the fuck out of the acid, my guy. I discovered a ruin. Ooh, a ruin. Ruin. Could be worth checking out, you know? want to know what this guy Razor did. He has no armor, and has weapons manufactured by Katun Scrapmaster, and is wanted for... They dare trick me, Mr. Slowline. He's wanted for terrorizing the nobles of the... I can't go after this guy. He's all right. He fought a noble in the United Cities and won. That's why they're after him. I almost did something that would have been terribly, terribly wrong. I almost took an innocent good man and sold him for $10,000, which I would never do. It's against my code. $10,000, but he's a good man. He fought for the safety and freedom of his brothers and sisters. But $10,000. Oh, $10,000. 10,000 cats. Ooh. But he's a good man. I can't do it. Wonder what'll happen. I guess I can just add as many squads as I want. But maybe there's a cap at 30. That may be. What do I want you to have? I kind of like the idea of him fighting with a heavy weapon. Hmm? And then a katana on the side. That would be good. You could have that. It turns out you can't dual wield the swords, which is, in my opinion, fucking bullshit, but is what it is, I guess. Well, let's get out of here. I cannot believe... I'm ashamed of myself. I could have conjured up the knowledge of what that... Are you fleshies all geared up for this place? Bro, don't drink the water, or get any on your skin. Come on, man. Who do you think I am? That's where the ruin is. But I gotta wait till this crab circles by. That works as well. There we go. Got the ruin discovered. Here we are in the great... This is the Black Desert, is this area. All this talk of the Bug Master in this day and age, it never gets old. The hell is the Bug Master? What are you talking about? Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside. We are too depressed to laugh on the outside. So I guess the skeletons just got like bored, mostly. I'm sure that there's a... Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? That's a terrible thought. Just restart from nothing. Wipe your slate clean. Yes, but then we reset all of our skills too. That's a terrible thought. You start over for nothing? Huh. And that's how you end up with legends, like Catlun. We're getting some critical lore out of fucking nowhere. Forget the Bugmaster, Igor, the Stone Golem, Ark. I've never heard of any of these people. I'm a nobody in this fucking world. Jesus Christ. They don't compare
to Catlun.
Mad Catlin. What was I calling him at the beginning of this fucking series? Like Cat Lundu? I thought that was his name. That's all you're gonna say? You're not gonna say like what it is that Mr. Lun did to make him such a legend? Is it just because he's managed to not reset himself for so long? And I guess that's probably why he's considered mad. Is he went insane after not resetting for so long. That's a little bit... That's a thought, isn't it? Do not want to go insane. Or do you? Maybe it's better, right? That's all I'm thinking. Maybe it's better to go insane and remember who you were. Remember who you are. No, but remember who you really were than it is to forget everything as you repeatedly reset yourself into oblivion. I would rather remember, but maybe that means one day I too will go insane. Just be me and my memories. Alright. Squad, meet Sad Neil. And Ray's not here. He'll be here in a second. There he is. Meet Sad Neil. Sad Neil, meet the squad. I gotta go sell some shit. I feel good about myself. I know which show me your shit. I know which group I'm gonna help out now. And it's not gonna be the United Cities of all people. They're evil, alright? They practice the dark art of enslaving human beings, which I'm not cool with. Not at all. But we need a place to set up our group, and I think we've got one. But first we gotta we gotta kit up our guy. So, who's the one that has a bunch of armor? His inventory. He has this stuff, which is something. But I kind of want something a little bit. Yeah, that's not bad. Fuck was that? What's going on out here? The Blood Raider. Maybe this is what... We got raided by two groups. One of them was the Shin Bandits, whatever they're called. And the other one... Maybe it was these guys. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Get out of here, Sad Neil. It's time to earn your keep. Come on, Sad. Mr. Sad Neil. Hit him. Hit him. You got this. Take him down. Fine, wear his pants. No, the rest of this shit is just garbage. Alright, there we go. Sad Neil's got pants on now. He's less likely to get... Huh? Kateshi? Whoa! Why are we looking at Ruka?
Those eyes, so alert and curious. You remind me of someone I used to know. But that was a few hundred years ago now. All time melds together when you've lived as long as I.
Wow, so Ruka reminds me of someone that he once loved.
It wouldn't be the first time I've come across a descendant of a treasured old friend. Are you hiring? I charge 6,000 cats.
Welcome to the motherfucking team. Kateshi, you're gonna be like the anti-version of what's his face? Of Sad Neil, alright? Holy shit, he's black! Yeah, Kateshi! Yeah! Kateshi more like Chad Neil, am I right? Or am I right? Yes! Kateshi! Oh, damn. Welcome to the motherfucking team. It's kind of advantageous to have a little bit of a smaller head, but truly, I have no idea what any of this stuff does. He looks good. My boy Kenshi looks fantastic. Kenshi! Look at him! Oh, shit! Yo! Look at his stats. He's genuinely just Chad Neal. We got Sad Neal and we got Chad Neal, a.k.a. Kenshi. Now we have 2 hivers and 2 skeletons. We just need a second Shek and we'll have 2 of everything. Look at that. Sad Neal. Pasty, yellowed tarnish rust on his skin. Hunched over. Short. Wearing these shitty pants. Then we got Kenshi. Carbonized black steel for skin. Wields the katana of the topper of top. Yeah. Kenshi. He's actually better with heavy weapons, though. And I like the idea of him having heavy weapons. I kind of like the idea of them both having heavy weapons. Although, he's a little bit better with the katana. And this guy is pretty good with everything. Better with heavy weapons, though. I think he's better with blunt, actually. Yeah, he's almost there on blunt. We don't have anybody who's got blunt as like a big side skill. This could be a good call. Welcome to the team, everybody. Look at that. Hey. Kenshi and Mr. Sad Neal. Look, they're like brothers, but you can tell who's been looking out for the other brother. I love this. Kenshi, you're going to make a fantastic addition to the team. I can already tell. I'm creaming my fucking pants over Kenshi. Meanwhile, Sad Neal. Not doing too well. Alright, well. Kenshi, you'd look pretty good with this thing. You look good with the drip. Come back here, Kenshi, for a minute. And Kenshi kinda, you know, he could be like Ruka's friend. He kinda sees her like a daughter. The daughter that he never had. Oh, god damn, just look at that drip. Ooh, Kenshi. God damn, look at him. He looks so badass. Ooh, shit. With the arms out, all kitted up, ready for violence and action. Hell yeah. Kenshi. Let's see here. I know somebody has a bunch of... Yeah, it's Khaled. Khaled, turns out having multiple katanas isn't really necessary, but... let's see. It would be kind of cool to have Kenshi out there with the spear. You know? He knows how to use them. But I like the idea more of him having a... You know, y'all hang back here for a minute, alright? I just gotta make a quick trip up to Stoat. Y'all hang out in here. This is gonna take a while, but shouldn't take too long. At 4 times speed, with my guy running at that thing runs at 11. I run it at 26 miles per hour. I should be able to get there pretty fast. So I'm damn near weightless, even though I'm full of all this garbage and shit. Should probably pawn this off to one of my other guys first. That would be a smarter decision. Who has the most backpack space? Probably Griffin. Yeah. Let's see. Y'all get down. And then I'm going to need... I want to hold on to this stuff beforehand, so... Griffin, you pick that up. Is it possible to stack this? No. It's okay. It's all good. I guess they're all unique items. Yeah, Griffin, you can hold on to that for now. And what else will I need to get rid of? Obviously these. Yeah, a couple of these be good. Someone else should have some health kits as well. Bombington doesn't have very many. Cool. Very good. Then I guess he'll also take a loaf of bread, huh? He's a little bit hungry. You can have a food cube also. Cool. Bombing him, you can go back over there. Griffin, you can go back over there. Ice is a little bit hungry. I can give her some food. We're going to take a bunch of food when we get to wherever we're going. Plop has food. Swift could use something to eat. Khaled could use something to eat. And then there's Ray and Double, who should be more or less fine. I'm not going to be gone for very long. I run at 26 miles per hour. It'll probably be like 27 now that I've got all this stuff gone. Alright, cool. Slow line. Go get him. Look at his incredible speed. Slow line. Descendant of the Line himself, the original hero of the Great War of the Empires all those years ago. It's under these same stars, but a whole different, you know, series of events happened to lead to his demise. When that happened, all those ages ago. It'd be kind of cool to try to play a Kenshi game without ever doing like a save scum strategy. Although I feel like I would not win. I feel as though I'd just get more or less demolished. Drifters in the big shot United City lands, eh? I'm sure you got a lot of rations hidden away in them big shot bags, eh? Yeah, if you can catch me, they're yours. And since the United City nobles took my farm and my food, I'd say it's a mighty good time for me. Jimmy, this will be over quickly. Oh, well. Guess I should have given in. Oh, look, skimmers. Yeah, nothing can take this man. His athletics are incredible. And he's only going to get faster. 114 Kenshi units. slowly he's getting up to athletics level 90. Once he gets there, it's going to be a wrap, son. You get up to athletics level 90, you're a force that cannot be reckoned with. Okay, let's see. Is there a weapon store in Stoat? Oh, there is. Maybe it was Stoat that I was thinking of. I don't think it is, but I think Stoat had the normal one. I should save a damn game before I go breaking and entering. Use that gift of prophecy that I got. Shit looks normal. Damn. 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 It would be nice to get into that back chest, but oh yeah, no, they have just a bunch of fucking garbage. I guess I don't know. I can sell it or something. Yeah, fuck, why not? I'm not skilled enough. What the shit is this? I'm lockpick 44. I'm incredible. I'm among the best lockpickers who ever picked a lock in their entire lives. And me, am not skilled enough? Interesting. And a damn shame. What's up, fellas? Just investigating why the... Where am I heading again? Was it Stoat? Was it Shobatai? I feel like I was going to Stoat. But maybe it was actually Shobatai that had the, all that shit in it. We'll see. It's good. He'll be able to increase his strength ever so slightly. Ever so very slightly. What the hell is this guy saying? They think I'm a slave. Well, too bad for them, I guess. I can cross the entire desert in a matter of what, hardly a minute. I'm as fast as a streetcar with just my legs. I've only been training for 100 days. What do you think is going to happen to me when we get to 200 days? Probably just destroy the world or something. I don't know. Okay, was it here? I know there's a high-level weapons store somewhere. It's that place I was absolutely freaking out about before. And it's not in Shobatai. So it must be in the little town of Heft. The little town that could. Heft. If I had a scout leg right now on my guy Slowline, I would be able to run at +6, +7. So that's... Yeah. I'd be able to run at about 38, just a little bit more than 38 miles per hour. Because it would be +6 from one leg and then stack that with the other. And I think it's actually more than +6. I think it's 30 something, not just 30. Okay, this feels familiar. I feel as though this is the town I hit. Is it you? You have a weapon symbol on your side. Let's see. Yeah, you can have this shit. Oh, you have the stuff that I sold to you. The fuck was this town? I mean, it would be good to have the extra, a bunch of extra armor and stuff for our new members. We could have a skeleton samurai armor. I literally don't even look at the probability to steal anymore. I just know that I'll be able to take it. Just creeping around out here. You can't see me because I've evolved invisibility. You know, a couple of black plate jackets of a decent enough grade would be pretty good for our new members. If you had pants that went well with them, that could be that could be quite the idea, couldn't it? I know there's a clothing shop. Unless there's not a clothing shop. Which would just be silly, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a clothing shop, yeah. It's decently high level armor, so I'm thinking maybe our boy here, in a store I never checked, will have some decently high level clothes. Something that could look good with this black, beautiful black armor, right? Okay, here's the thing. This is... Maybe it's just shoes, actually. Maybe if I had some good shoes. I just want my people to be fashionable. I'm putting way too much into making them look good. Let's be honest here. My bad. I should be in front of this thing, where clearly no one can see me. I blend in just like the shelf. I am shelf. Put you here, you here, you there. Yeah, I still have enough room to take 2 heavy weapons, so that should be good. One of them could have these leather pants. You'll love some leather pants. I just need a good hat and a good shoes. But I'm not gonna find that here. They have some good shirts here. Interesting. that you have some good shirts here. I'm just gonna look at some things. Because I love looking at things. I just love looking at stuff, bro. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Didn't mean to do that. Mm-hmm. Just grabbing up what resources I need. And by need, I, of course, mean desire. So I don't really need any of this. Oh, this is a pretty shitty safe. Good to know. Good to know. And incidentally, the sun is setting. Is this really not the town that had the weapon store? I'm so... It just had the armor store. With the sword holding it up for absolutely no reason at all. I mean, the only place that's left would be Hang, but I could have sworn it wasn't Hang. Maybe I'm just dumb. I am just dumb. That's just a fact. But am I this dumb? Well, the answer might surprise you. These guys carry some decent weapons. They also look ridiculous with their samurai outfits. I yearn for the night because I want to rob the stores of this town. Is there like a bar? Oh, there it is. Nobody I especially need out here. You got some crazy eyes, lady. Yeagar the Mad. Multiple acts of terrorism, assault, kidnapping, conspiracy. Oh man, this guy's evil as shit. Against the Empire. Fraud, theft, ransom, murder, crime against peace, and outright lunacy. But he's skilled, and he's dangerous. And he doesn't even say where he was. Yeah, this one gives you an idea. Gutterhead is south of the desert beyond the eye, right? Simeon has a vicious army under his control. And is somewhere in the desert. These bounty notices are fucking useless, man. I thought it would at least give me like an idea. We have intelligence that they're in this area. Probably. If you could investigate that zone, that would be good. You know, something like that would be great. But we don't get nothing like that. We just get, yeah, we want this guy. He's evil. He's killing dudes. killing folks. Okay, it should be late enough that the stores are starting to close down. The shops are closing down. So let's go break in and make some goddamn coin. I don't even know if I'm gonna take anything. I'm just looking if they have, like, They don't even have anything. What am I doing? I'm completely wasting time. Let's just, right? Like, do we need? I guess I could use armor for one of my guys, but like I'm fairly full. I mean, if I sell all this, I'll be fine. But which I'm gonna do once I get to the next area. But I don't know what I'm doing. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Either way, I don't need to rob the fucking clothing store of all places. The armor store, on the other hand, that place is getting lit the fuck up. Huh. I feel like I remember there being somebody who like stands watch around here, and I never looked in the safe, I think. Do I need good mercenary plate armor? I don't. It's not affiliated with any particular fashion, but it's used by many mercenaries because it's more versatile than other heavy armors. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I'm just gonna rob this place like I always. I can't leave this thing. I've had this thing since the beginning. But I don't need all these shitty medkits that are like half used up. I mean, this is just incredible, right? This is better than, I think, this. Medium. It's a medium. 32 blunt. 21 blunt. 49 cut. 36 cut. 70% efficiency. 70 efficiency. 27 harpoon. 20 harpoon. This doesn't have the weather protection, I guess. And it does damage your stealth, so I'm not going to wear it, but stealth is important to me. But theoretically, if I were sad Neil, then I would be a whole lot less sad. after getting something like this. Word. Let's get the fuck up out of here. I mean, the only place left is Hang, so. I guess it's got to be Hang. That's the place that has the really good weapon store. The place, which ironically enough was right beside where we were. Oh, which is just awesome. Which is just awesome. I was right beside Hang. Shut the hell up, Hang. I don't need this. I don't need this sass from you, game. Man, he does not get stronger as fast as he did before. I'll have to start, you know, carrying dudes around places. If I see anybody unconscious from now on, I just gotta take them places. Just, hey, you're coming with me. Oh, how about this? There we go. I'm gonna go back to way station, drop all my shit. I'm carrying this giant, spindly-legged motherfucker, and I'm only moderately encumbered. I'm also just full of garbage, and it's only moderate. That's the level that I've reached with Slowline. It's going so fast, as rubber banding all around town. You know, while I'm in the area, it would be good to check if it was indeed Hang that has that weapons store. Yep, there's a weapons store right there. So this must be the weapons store out here in Hang. Ridiculous that I couldn't find that thing. Ridiculous indeed. But, hey. We're getting there now. Okay, well, he's getting stronger. That's good. We love a powerful, noble gentleman. I don't mean noble in the same vein as the United Cities nobles. They said just south of the Eye was where that deranged lunatic was. So if I were to just go straight from here, would I find him? If I were to just turn south and just keep on going? The mad slayer who's worth 3,000 cats? 30,000 cats? That's a lot of fucking zeros, let me tell you. That's enough zeros to buy... Oh, are you guys hungry? Here, you can have this. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's a snack. It's delicious. Alright, I want you to enjoy it. What are they fighting? They're fighting the Bone Dogs! I'll take a little. Oh no. Alright, let's get out of here. And we're back to our squadron of valiant fighters, whom which we love dearly and have raised since their inception. The one we gotta be most worried about is Fucking sad, Neil. Man's not just depressed, he's he's got problems. He's got genuine problems. Where's sad Neil? Come here. He's weak, he's frail. It's like a toddler. Sad Neil, go sell your pants. You don't need them anymore.
Aw, not my pants. But I loved my pants. They're so cagey. Oh, no pants for sad Neil. Now I have to show the whole world my gross metallic piston.
Sorry. that is what's going through his mind, though, is the thing. There you go. How about that, Sad Neil? You look a little... I swear these pants look like fucking high waters, but... This is what you're really gonna love, Sad Neil. How about that specialist grade armor? Yeah. You're never gonna have to worry again. So, theoretically there should... I just want to quickly look. There should be... Oh yeah, I've got to sell the fucking grog, god damn it. I forgot about this. So, easy way to quickly make a bunch of money. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to $2,000. $2,000 and 58 cents. Whoa! Not gonna say no to that kind of earnings. Just really quickly, just want to do a quick check, and then we'll go grab those heavy weapons and give them to our guys. Yeah, they thought they could come after me of all people. So that's the eye, and it said it was south of the eye. Could that be it? That's a giant fucking laser cannon. Don't go to the giant fucking laser cannon. You do die if you go into the giant fucking laser cannon. Bunch of like scrap metal fell out here, it seems. Who are these guys? Scavengers. They seem very weak. Yeah, you can roughly judge how strong someone is in this game by giving them a good look. And then just sort of assuming. Some sort of town out here. Called Brink. Maybe they have a weapon store. We'll check that. We'll head back. I feel like this is where the dude should be. But hey, what the fuck do I know, I guess. Oh, no, that's gotta be it right there. That's a huge... What is that? That's gotta be... That looks like a place where I'd hide a man worth $30,000. If I was to hide someone who was worth that significant an amount of money, it would be out there. Is he gonna stop me? Nope. I just look so friendly and charming with my face and my unblinking eyes that are starting to burn because I've been staring at this desert for so long, hoping and praying my hopes, prayers, and thoughts into thinking that maybe I'll find, maybe I will find a weapon. But no. We'll check the bars just real quick. Look at that. Right next to the big laser cannon thing. We'll check the bars real quick. Just this is not a bar. Why did I walk in here? The bar. My brother. Brother. Let's see. This one's just about empty. I'm mostly just in here to full back up on food. There it is. There's the obligatory bar food chest where they hide their things, so that way, you know, they can restock fairly easily, and no one would ever think to look upstairs in their chest for a bunch of food. Uh-oh. Somebody did. Ha 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 ha. 'Twas I.
Mr. Slowline. Out here for your food.
That should be plenty. Holy shit. Is that man wearing a tuxedo? Why are you so well dressed in the top half and then you're wearing... I was wearing just straight garbage on the bottom half, is the thing. I'm not seeing anybody who looks like they'd, not seeing nothing worth considering. Ice? A different ice. This one. Interesting name there, friend. Interesting name. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody who looks like they're trying to brag about their, whatevers, you know? Not seeing anything at all of the sort. Time to take a super risk of slowline. I just want to quickly see what this is. I know I'm so distractible, but I do feel like it's entirely possible that this could be where that person's hiding, out near the giant eyeball of Venji, yeah, Revenja. For all my respectable bros out there. Oh. Oh, thralls. These are the weak thralls. That's a decent looking weapon on that weak thrall. It's got a good handle on it. It's got good spikes. Huh. I mean, we went way south of eye socket though, so I don't know what the deal is. Let's get the fuck back out of here. Oh, they briefly attacked him. Look at how many there. They're almost impossible to see too, because they're the same color as the grass, and they don't have any heads. We're gonna have to do something about these thrall fellas at some point down the line. Fuck y'all. We were outside of the lasers. We are not. Let's just go get those heavy weapons. We'll get to town pretty late. And by the time we get there, the store should be all closed up. That's town out there, I think. I reckon. Nope, that's eye socket. Okay, we'll get to town very late. And running literally hundreds and hundreds of miles a single day. But if I can get to athletics level 90, that would just be phenomenal. I really am curious what where is this person who's supposedly out here hiding just south of the eye? Some evil feller. There's gut. Could also be a good idea to go in there, get one of my arms or legs eaten by an ostrich, but it's just not doable, you know. It's just not doable. I don't know why he's taking this fucking roundabout route. He can just go straight. Get there way sooner. See? Okay, weapon store. First, we gotta get inside. Okay. Then we gotta get the weapons. It's a good fucking sword. Can't pick that. Too shit at my job. Okay, one heavy weapon. There's a plank. It's in pretty solid condition. By pretty solid condition, I mean it's in fucking incredible condition and it's great. 1.8. So that's almost as good as this thing. Some cats. Oh, 420. I thought it was 42. Research for katanas, which is worth $2,000, so I'll take it just so I can sell it. And these things are each worth $2,000 a pop. But I need to get the extra heavy weapon for our boy. So let's go check this back one. Again, this one's $2,000. This one's $600. Still good. Still good. But unfortunately, none of these are heavy weapons. This thing would make a good side blade. I can put this over here, and I can take the do I want? I think Sad Neil would probably freak out if you ever you know, had to use a longsword. He'd be like, ah, it's sharp. Oh no, and then he'd start screaming. Also, why is my odds only 27 now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think Sad Neil would start freaking out if he ever had to use a sword. I feel like if he used the cheetah... Oh, this is a heavy one. This is the kind that... Yeah, it can't be weapon 2. It's too big. So... we'll just have to fucking learn, I guess. Oh, and then we'll pick this up over here. That's good. That should give us some hoping some amount of heavy weapons. So that way both Sadneil and Koteshi, aka Chadneil, can have a lockpicking training is going swimmingly. And by swimmingly, I mean the way that a person who doesn't know how to swim swims. I'm fucking drowning out here, brother. That's a good paladin score. This is a good... These are all such fantastic weapons. This one's really good. Right? Isn't this one just make 2? This one just make 1. A hacker class weapon that's good. One of our fellas is actually no longer equipped with his hacker stuff. So make 3s. Okay, well, that's a lot better than this. We're gonna make 2 trips. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. Bam, go. Because Griffin needs his a good hacker. He's been using a piece of shit. Where's Griffin? He's been using this for a minute. It's not a piece of... It's very good. And he's gotten pretty good with sabers, but he's supposed to be the hacker guy who's specialized in fighting the mechanical men. It'll be important for that at the end game when we conquer Catelyn and become the king of the end of the world. The Demon King. Because with the way that things are progressing, that's how this shit's gonna end. Is with us becoming the Demon King and conquering the world of Kenshi and ruling from our palace at the end of the world. That is how this is all destined to end. So way station. And Griffin's just in sneak mode out here. So this could be a good weapon for the guy. Yeah. So where is Sadneil? And then, of course, also Griffin. Here he comes. Mr. Slowline. Oh, Mr. Slowline. Alright, first up, you got the weapons for Sadneil. Congratulations, Sadneil. You earned them, buddy. Alright, took a lot of effort for me to go in there and steal this shit. And he's already heavy with just this, so he's gonna have to train hard. God, look, he's so fucking slow. And then this is a Khatan number 3 sword. It would be better to have it, because, you know, we could bring in somebody else at some point. But Griffin, it's about time that you had a proper Paladin's Cross. There we go. Now that's what's up. Now he's ready to... That's just a phenomenal weapon as well. And he's ready to use it. And then I have some things to sell in here. I also have to give all my people some food. Cool. Yeah, because they were getting really hungry. Slow line. You can sell this because you already know it. This because you already know it. This because you already know it. It would be a bit of a shame to sell this. It's a better weapon than we're going to be able to get for a while, but... we'll hang on to it. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. Ruka can take this. And then, I guess Khaled can take the other 2 food cubes. And that way people can just automatically... People can just automatically eat them whenever. Actually, Plop, I think you can eat the rotten meat stuff. Then double can have... Do I have any more food? No? Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out. We'll make another trip to Hang. Grab up a bunch of food. Some more weapons. We need a second heavy weapon for Koteshi. Alternatively, I suppose I could have him use a hacker, but I'd rather just have him wail through people with a heavy weapon. That thing's, I think, gonna be great. Yeah. We just gotta get him there. Koteshi is, of course, otherwise known as Chad Neal. So while Sad Neal has make 1 plank and a make 3 longsword, which is very good, we need to find a better heavy weapons class for Chad Neal, who is also, of course, Koteshi. And now Griffin's finally properly equipped with his extremely high-end sword. They can just break right through armor like it's not even there. This is from the Black Desert City. We were there earlier. They didn't have a weapons seller. Right? Wasn't that? Yeah, it was Black Desert. They didn't have a weapons store. I looked specifically for one. Not because of that piece of lore trivia. I didn't even remember it, but I still looked. Hum. No, Griffin. God damn it, Griffin. Get the fuck inside, Griffin. I meant to send Slowline in to the weapons store. Hello. I see you've locked everything down. What a tragedy. The Khatan Scrap Masters are probably the only major smithing group producing weapons in the modern age. Their blades are good quality and used all over the continent. I don't know where do we find a Khatan Scrap Master. And where do we find a good heavy weapon? This is a decent heavy weapon. Plank. But it's not good. This is a good heavy weapon. Actually, this is better than the other one. Cheetos. And all this other shit. This guy got like an upstairs storage. We never looked up here because, you know, why would we? I guess. But now that I'm doing a little daytime thieving and robbing, that thing's pretty good. I think I have this, but it says I don't, so hey, fuck it. Catan 3 horse chopper. Decently valuable. A regular chite is good for sad deal. It's better for him to have that than the stuff that he has right now. 'Cause he'll freak out about the stuff that he has right now. I'm just saying, I'm certain. I know this man. I've known this man for... Oh, good. What are you gonna do, huh? Accuse me of something? That's what I thought. You don't even know I'm here, bro. I basically don't even exist. I'm like a ghost. Shh. I drift through here, the world. I'm like the wind. 861, 0861. So these are the same. And they're both worth a good amount of money, so I could... Good. Good. That sword's decent, but that's it. That thing's pretty good, but not as good as what I know is in that box downstairs. Let's look at these clothing stores, and I think there was an armor store somewhere. I'm gonna check that out too. Hoping to find some clothing and armor just to see what's sort of available while I'm robbing this place blind. I especially haven't already seen. I do have a pretty crappy shirt though, and Slowline is our strongest guy. It would be better if we had I don't know why. They just have this one good weapons trader, and then a bunch of shitty middle-of-the-road merchants. Yeah. This is a weird town. I feel like for weapons this good to be in this town... Maybe this man has a story, and I've been out here stealing. At this point, somewhere in the realm of about 40 or 50,000, probably even more, cats worth of merchandise. And that's just if we're breaking even. If we're counting how much you could profit, then I've probably stolen a solid, a full stack, a full 100. No, there's no real story here. It's just the UC weapons trader. Wasn't there armor being sold somewhere? No, I guess not. No armor, no nothing, just weapons trader. Man who sells animal products. Truthfully, I don't even know what to say about that. I guess I'll. What I have to say is that I'll be robbing that store again. Taking that. Make 2. Yeah, 3 heavy weapons, or 6, maybe 7 regular weapons. If I were to organize all this, I could probably take about 7 regular weapons. Yeah. 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 Because you can fit 2 into a regular slot. I can move around for 1 more. Yeah, 7. Eh. 8. I could take 8 regular weapons. If I were just interested in making as much money as possible, this would be the exploit. This would probably be the most profitable option in the entire world. The Thief King slow line. Yeah. At least none of my things give a hit against stealth anymore, because they used to do that. What's this? Look at that skeleton arm trader, huh? Yeah, you got decent stuff, but this is not... he does have 1 special leg, but this is not... It's not masterwork, is the thing. It's not a masterwork specialist leg. Masterwork skeleton leg, I mean. It's just not that good. You're not that guy, pal. You want to be that guy, but you're just not that guy. He's just not that guy. You wonder if I can't evade his detection by crouching behind this thing, which is uncomfortable, because I can evade everybody else's detection in this entire world through adequate crouching. I could theoretically, I could get some new legs for people. This could be, you know, for bombing him once he undergoes the procedure to have his current legs removed and replaced by legs of greater function. Which is, of course, my way of saying he gets eaten alive by an ostrich. And then his limbs, which were ripped apart by the bird, get replaced with new limbs. Bird-proof limbs. Isn't there a bar around here I could, like, waste some time in? Yeah, there is. Yeah, drifters everywhere. I'm not seeing anybody who's even talking, you know, let alone bragging. And once again, the cat so somebody got locked inside and they wanted out. So the guy was okay. And once again, the cat. What's happening? And once again, the cat entered the mouse hole. That's right. Nobody suspects anything. How fucking skilled do I have to be before I can open that lock? I'm already at 48. I feel like that's pretty goddamn skilled. Maybe I should go free a bunch of slaves from the town, just let them kind of run wild. Go, be free. Burn this terrible place to the ground. 1.24, 1.32. This is almost as good as this thing that I have. I don't even know how he had this thing. How good a Make 3 is. But no heavy weapons, and I've already got the Jita for the guy, so nothing that I especially need. Let's pick this one. Yeah, you'd think they would hire some more guards, but of course that wouldn't do anything. Actually, before they did have a guard who stood right where I'm standing now. Alright. This is the first thing that we... This is a pretty good sword. It might be better than the one that I gave to my boy. I'm like, it's so much money. It's so much money, though, is the thing. It's better than this one, which means it's better than the one that my guy back home has. Spear guy. I think it's Ray. They don't just make 3 weapons and pump them out into the world. Alright, they're rare. They're fucking rare. And not just anybody can get a hold of them. But I'm not just anybody. I keep dropping these shitty one-liners as if it's like affecting the playthrough somehow. It doesn't even make sense most of the time. Again, I thought I had this. Guess not. These things are each worth bank. Not seeing any Make 3s. Man, life in exile is difficult, you know? Having to properly support my team by equipping them with only the best weapons. Okay. Lockpicking 49, right? I feel like that should be able to at least try with a level 94 box. This is level 54. That's and level 60. I think it said that I only had like a 50% chance of doing it, so. Okay, okay. Yeah, stretching my legs. There's a place that I want to, because I'm not going to be coming back here again. I know I could, theoretically, just keep on... Oh, Bones would love that. So why not take that thing? Yeah, I theoretically could... my dog would love this severed human leg. I might as well take it back for him. Let him play fetch. What do you can't pick it up? What are you, squeamish? pick it up. How big is this leg? Let's see that. Is it a 3x3 or something? That's insane. Like 3 by across? Okay, I since I'm not coming back, there's some people who deserve better than the lives they've been given. And of course, this place is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Why wouldn't it be open 24 hours a day, 7 a week? Let's just have a look around. It is completely empty. This is kind of disappointing. I was ready to stage a great revolt for the people. Ah, for the people. I guess I'll just go and yeah, we'll just go and grab some more, another weapon or two. To sell. There we go. Which of you is worth the most money? It seems to be this one is 2,100. This is just 2,000. This is 2,300, so it's actually this one. It's 2,400, but I can't take it. Alright. Coming back with me. Unless I can quickly grab up something from over here that's worth more. Didn't think so. Oh, that, up, 2.5. I thought that said that he saw me, and I was briefly just, oh no. 4. $1,000. This is also 2.5. That one's 3. This is also 4. This one's also 4. The good money. Bigger weakness stats, and it's lighter, and worse defense, but better attack. These guys are going to need to defend themselves, so. This. Cool. Alright, that's enough taking from this one single person who lives out here. The extra weapons that we have, we'll bring some of them back for future new recruits. But other than that, it's time to begin our exodus out from from the United Cities and into the world. We shall be free when we find a place to settle, and it'll be a great place. It'll be a place that's full of joy and whimsy, where everything that you could possibly desire is just freely available on trees. Growing, you can just pluck it right from those trees. It'll be awesome. It'll inspire awe in all of us. Iron? Iron? This is definitely shitty soil. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's a big flat area. I'd like to set up a town there, but you know. It's gotta be terrible soil. Oh, I do need more food though. I might... No, we can, there's probably I can steal from them over there. Probably. Oh, they're so cute. I love bone dogs. Oh, like babies. I love bone dogs so much. So dang much. I am slow enough that they might be able to catch up to me. Oh, almost. Almost. If he had just done a little bit of cardio and once in his life, he'd be able to catch me. I'm only running at 15 miles per hour right now, so I'm much slower than I was. I'd have to do this trip like probably 2 or 3 more times before I get a single point in strength. That's how built Slowline is at this point. The man's a god. No way, they took down the thing. Okay, well, I'll definitely be taking that back with us. Absolutely, I'll be taking that back with us. Okay, so Sadneil and Kateshi can come out here. And then Spear Guy is Ray. And his spears and swords are decent, but they're not decent enough, so. God damn it, Sadneil, you're so slow. Okay, so first up will be this plank. Good plank right here. And I think it's going to be Kateshi's plank. Kateshi? Now's not the time for jokes, alright? You're hilarious and we all love you, but now's not the time for jokes. And then this one, I think is 7865. Yep. Good chance for Sadneil to have a new weapon. And then this longsword, he doesn't need. A slow line, I'll take that. I'll also take this and this. Okay. Because Sadneil would prefer to have a Jite, which I'm definitely saying wrong, but I like saying it like that. And then he can go inside, even though he's so slow. It's actually painful to see. And then Kateshi, otherwise known as Chadneil, he's really just power posing. God damn it, Kenshi. You don't have to... She shows off so unbelievably hard all the time. It's actually kind of funny. It's a little bit extra is the thing. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not judging. It's just... It's a bit much. So this thing does 1.15 cutting. This does 0.98. So obviously this is significantly better. Shit, this is even better than Slowline sword. Look at that. Upgrade for Slowline. If I had realized, I would have sold Slowline sword and I would have given him something else. But let's see. This does 0.9. This does 0.98. Enjoy it, Kateshi. I kind of like the idea that they both have the Jita, actually, is the thing. Although this is significantly stronger, because cutting is actually, you know, shing shong, done. But Kateshi specifically is no. He's the same with blunt and with katana, so he'll be okay. He won't mind something like this. I don't know what belt is. I don't know what belt is. Belt guard, maybe. That's like maybe there's some sort of guard he can put onto his belt. Is what I'm trying to say. Whatever, Kateshi, you can get inside. He's getting a little heavy too. Alright, then we got Ray out here with guardless katana that does .98, which I think is better than this thing, right? This is just does .9. Yeah, it's better. So, but his spear only does .83, so he's going to drop that, and he's going to take one of these. This one, which does 1.06 of its base. That's good. That's better. And then you can go inside. And as a slow line, of course, we'll take that. And then I think that's just about everything. The only thing that might be there is Khaled might want one of these swords. Yeah. Because it turns out that having the second sword up on his back does nothing. It's purely for style, apparently. Which is depressing. He should still have that because it has, you know, that way he won't have the indoors penalty, but there. You can have this better, Nodachi. There you go. Katan number 3. It's good. I think the top one is the one that he actually uses. We need better pants for everybody. Our clothes are just ridiculous. Okay, let's see who's not properly armored now. Double could use a better spear. I didn't even realize that she was on spears. But I guess she's been on spears for a while. I'll have her stay on spears. That could be good. She looks like she fucks with them. She enjoys them. So yeah, this thing does 9.9. This thing does 7.8. Take that and attack, and I'll quickly grab this. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Yep. Once you got 3 people after you at the same time. Done. Game is over. Play is out. Why is Rambi injured? Rambi is finally an adult, too. I bet Rambi has good stats now. Look at these stats. Oh, Rambi. I always knew you could do it. I always believed in you. You'll never be a weaponsmith, but I always knew that you could one day become a decent fighter. And I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you, Rambi. What happened to that spider that was somewhere over here? Yeah, it's still here. And I think Griffin has room for metal plates. Good. Good to see. Wait, then Soulline shouldn't do it, so you can go and steal food. We'll just have Griffin do it. Once we deposit all this, 10, 30, 2, yeah. We can ignore that, probably. Once we deposit all this into making stuff in our base, life is going to be a whole lot easier. Rambi eat this guy? They were after Griffin for about 6 seconds, and then they realized what would happen if they got too close to the guard. They gave up pretty quick. Pretty goddamn quick. He's worth. It's only 3,000. I've got 10 times that much money. It's would be nice. No, I mustn't. I must not. This is 1 and 1. This does 8 and 14. So this is a small improvement over the shirt that I had before. It would be good to have that much money, $3,000 from the outlaw farmers, but do I need it? No. I want it, but I do not need it. Wow, not 100% for slow line. That's a first. I guess there's a first time for everything. Even for this. The way it arranges things is absolutely ridiculous. Hey, yo. The hell are you doing? What? Who is this guy? You just stole their cactus from. You know how much this is worth? Can't be out of here stealing. I'm just fucking with you. I don't care. I don't need this. And I think we have enough heavy weapons now. So I don't think I'm ever gonna give this to anybody. It's not a bad weapon, but I can't see myself ever giving it to anyone. This thing's not especially good. It only does 0.78. I mean, this one's smaller and it does more of its base damage. Why does this cost more then? I don't know. I really can't tell. It's not as good. Whoever I have next, do I want them to have the Jita or the Katana? Jita. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And then we just need some amount of food. That could work. A backpack for one of our members would be pretty good. It's not especially expensive, but I don't buy things in this world. I steal things. I'm a man of the. I should really join the guild of the shinobi. That's an idea. Once I'm back near the Holy Nation territory, that's probably going to be my first order of business is going to be to join up with them. Okay. This would just be good to have, so I can have it. This will be good And then this will be good. This will be good. We already have enough skeleton repair kits. I have 2. They're worth a lot of money, though. So it might be a better idea for me to distribute some food, or some skeleton repair kits to all of our trained medics. Which is mostly Swift, but I think Ice has some decent skill at this point. She's good enough. It's mostly Swift. Sell this. Truthfully, I don't even know why you have it. Okay. I thought they were attacking her. I was like, oh no, not again. No, just some outlaw. Probably one who's not worth that much money. But that's fine. Look, we're already at 45. I can't be wasting time making money. Not anymore. Martial arts are so very slowly getting stronger. So very slowly getting stronger. I really want her to have a backpack so she can start to train more properly than before. Stolen from someone named Little. You can take that. You can take a skeleton repair kit. But I don't... Oh, there it is. I fucked it up, and now it's not even possible, is it? God damn it. Ah, Swift. Son of a bitch. Drop that, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, take that. And the only way is going to be to drop one of these, but I'd really rather use this to make... Well, we don't really need it, but just to make her stronger. But, fine. Fine. You're now officially lightweight. Congratulations, Swift. I guess you deserve it. Alright, let's see if I can possibly finesse my hands around that backpack, maybe. I hope. And we'll see. Really, it's incredible that anybody can see me back here. I bet it's... yeah, I was going to say, I bet it's this guy. Very... slightly high-level tech hunter. He's probably the one who can... the one who sees. The one who knows. How dare he know what he knows. It is wrong to suspect dear Slowline of anything other than innocence. I really want that backpack for Swift, but we're not going to get it unless somewhere else has it been. No, we're not going to get it. And it's about time we stop training her in strength anyways and let her get a little bit more athletic, so it is what it is. What is bombing him? Oh, he's sneaking this way. Everybody, assemble at the gate. My new and expanded team. Yeah, I'm proud of them. Look at this. My new expanded team. They all look so good. I'm like a proud, where's Kenshi? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm like a proud, uh, father looking at his family stand behind him. Look, you can almost see a hint of a smile in the corner of Slowline's mouth. And now we are ready to begin our departure. We're gonna try to go directly south. See a little bit about what's in this craggly area. If it's a... No, that's the laser beam area, isn't it? God, Sadniel, I hate you so much. I don't know why I brought you into the team. You're so... What is this? You know? Oh no? Would that be the right term? You're so oh no, Sadniel. That's... We're gonna have a difficult life with you on our team. But hopefully, because his stats are so incredibly terrible, they'll get better more easily. Maybe we can hope. Oh, that's Catan, I think. So we know, actually, I kind of fucked it up, but this is the laser beam area, so I think it's better for us to head this way, and we'll all go to Black Desert City. Blood Raider. I think that's what it was. That's who... It was the Swift Bandits, whatever they are, and the Blood Raiders. That's who attacked us. No, no, no. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Son of a... Of course, he's after Ray and Kenshi. The two who can never seem to catch a fucking break in their lives. Just tag him. Take him down. Take him down, dogs. Good. Great. The fuck are you fighting? There's no one there. There's nobody there. It's just the sun beating white upon the land for no reason. Oh. That's what they saw. A single Blood Raider. I guess we'll have Griffin here just in case. And Bones. Oh, he's running now. I don't know why Ice isn't shooting at him. She has bolts, doesn't she? Yeah. I mean, Plop is shooting him. Plop is doing work. God damn. Alright, Plop, you can go over there. There. Now it won't. Yeah. These were the guys who raided us after basically everybody else had already done a bunch of damage to us. So it's kind of for the best that we take them on like this, take them down, classic style. Fuck, we've barely left town. Every time we leave town, the moment that we leave town, we get jumped by eight different armed men and women. It's like our curse. Doesn't even make sense, but it's the curse. The curse of getting jumped by 8 different men and women. I think Rampy's hungry. Here we go. Okay. My 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. This is my team. There are many like them, but this is mine. There are none like them. There's no one at all who's even remotely similar to my gaggle of fucking freaks and weirdos. I could use an animal trader. I've seen goats put in work. I saw a goat once just demolish a dude. But do I want goats? is the question. And I do believe that the answer is no. Just like the answer of does Sad Neil get any amount of robo ass? Answer, of course not. You plebeian. Have you seen him? Have you even laid eyes upon Mr. Neil? Good lord. Man's lucky if he gets out of bed. Let's get into this. But I'm not going to carry him because then he won't get stronger. Even though it'll mean that it takes way longer. Bars. It's actually pretty easy to get in and out of this area. It would be kind of a nice spot. Right? I mean, no. There's nothing to mine. There's no. What would I mine, huh? Okay, if there was iron here as well, then. But like this is something I could totally mine. Why are you so fast? Oh, he's the Blood Raider that we demolished earlier. That's okay. I like how the fast ones took this longer route for absolutely no reason. Just because they could for fun, I guess. Does anyone... does anyone attack you if you're in the Deadlands? Anyone attack the Deadlands? No. They're inhabited mostly by the skeletons who are too depressed to do anything. But it would take generators. It would take hmm. Wait a minute. Daily weekend before arriving. It's a bit of a downer. Everyone wants to trade, but all right, hold up. So there's okay. So supposedly, I'm looking at this thing. There's a spot that a guy wanted to set up here with. It's technically not in the Deadlands. It's sort of adjacent against the Deadlands, and it's kind of here. This is where we're going to try to look. It's apparently it's just outside of the acid rain and the deadly clouds that kind of, you know, if you walk into these clouds, your chest starts to melt. It's just outside of that. But it is considered... How is this? It's that guy. He's roaming around in the Deadlands now. Okay. This could be an idea, because I remember thinking the Deadlands would be really cool to set up in. And I'm not even that scuffed about the acid rain, frankly, because my guys live pretty well with it. It would just be kind of difficult to automate tasks, because I don't know if you can automate the healing of your squad. And because I think the acid rain would slowly melt all your food. But if, theoretically, there were a spot protected by the acid rain, in which the acid rain does not fall, just outside of the borders of the Holy Nation, the Shet Kingdom, and the United Cities. Wait. What are they talking about? Sadniel said something. This could be the perfect spot for me.
The other one is still running here. Watch out for the sky.
Damn you. The other one? What's Kateshi? Oh, Sadniel and Kateshi are talking. The other what?
The other eye. We can't survive here for long.
The fucking...
Have to move quickly.
Why don't you guys ever explain anything properly?
Ha!
Wait. So the thing that's raining down lasers is an eye, and then the thing that's in the desert is the first eye, and it's still, I guess, on, and it's sucking in air, but it's never firing because I guess it fell out of orbit. It must be in, like, really low orbit. It's probably not even in orbit, it's probably just in the atmosphere. Fucking interesting, is it not? You know, Sadniel, we would be able to move a whole lot faster if you hadn't. I shouldn't. Damn, I'm kind of relating to Sadniel. You know, I was about to say if you hadn't spent the last few years of your life in bed not doing anything, and then I had this moment of just like, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have depression. I've had times where I didn't really get out of bed for a couple of days. Oh no. I'm a real life Sadniel. Oh, that's just tragic. Absolutely tragic. Okay, we gotta get a little... Wait. No, we already made most of the distance. Because this is the Black Desert City. This is where we're trying to get to. It's over here. Let's see. Let's see if this mythical place really exists. We should definitely save before we see if this mythical place really exists. It's technically in Shem, I suppose. I think this is about it here. It's just to the left of this, so it should be this, kind of right there. So it should be, like, right here-ish. What are those, Garus? Yeah, they're fine. They don't really mess with you if you don't mess with them. Yeah, we're okay. Every now and then they'll be kind of upset, and they'll try fighting with you. I think this is it. I'm not seeing... Oh! There is iron here. Okay. I'm not seeing really any copper. There's a lot of iron here. There's a ton of iron here. But there's very little copper here. But we don't need copper, really, at the moment. This is interesting. So, no one seems to be having any problems. The land is fertile-ish. I mean, not really fertile. How important is fertility, though? I mean, we could... Okay, so we could actually grow a good amount of wheat here. A small amount of vegetables, which would be okay for making something like the occasional food cube. And maybe like rice or something. It would be possible to make... a mine? No, there's not really any stone. Oh. There is stone. It's just up here. I think I saw it turn green for a second. If I can find a spot that's above 50%, then that could be... Okay. So, the main path that leads out here will pathfind the guys going this way. That's in the Deadlands. Alternatively, it might pathfind them going up this way or going in this way. I can clearly see where it's in. We went over this, which when we were traveling automatically, it was trying to have us go around this way. So this could be it. It's actually pretty big. It looks a lot smaller than you'd think, but it's actually pretty damn big. This is a big lake full of acid. If we were to live here, our gate would probably be somewhere like this, right? Let me just quickly... So I'm still not certain. So our gate would be there. And I don't want to put down a bunch of things and then have it just be there in the world forever. Nope. Okay, this was not where our gate would be. Our gate would be like this. Yay! Fuck. I'd rather it be kind of flat and not at an angle. Maybe this is where the gate would be. We'll take this thing down. All right. Our gate would be there. We'd have to have this thing inside of the base. This would be a really big base, actually. And that's the iron supply, I think. Very little risk of... If they're all over here... No, okay. What the hell is that? Oh no, it's kind of fucking up the walls now. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And then one goes like this, goes like that, one goes like this, one goes like that, and even if they're over here, there should be very little risk of them shooting each other. And then this entire thing would be my base. And that's pretty huge. I mean, I know it looks almost small because this thing is so big, but like, because these buildings are so big, but like just for scale, this is a giant building that could fit everybody without any issue. And we could fit it just in this divot here. I don't think the ground's even enough, but we could put it over here, I guess. A lot of spots. What about power? Does it have... What's the wind looking like out here? I feel like the wind should be pretty good, actually. Perhaps I'm mad. I feel like the wind would kind of pass back through here, drifting between the two buildings. Yeah, 100% wind. So this is sort of surprising. I was thinking that I was gonna go all the way back through here down to the Shek lands around here and probably set up around where the Dust King is, up over the hell is Dust King Tower? Where is Dust Tower? What happened to Dust Tower? Did he leave? Did he run? Here's Stack. Here's Bad Teeth. It should be like... Oh, yeah, okay. It just didn't show up because I wasn't zoomed in enough. There it is. I thought I would set up somewhere kind of around up here if I could get on top of something. Sort of like he has his like area on the edge of a cliff. I would have a similar area on a cliff. But this is kind of perfect. I'm in a very central spot. As central as you can go. I could go north. I could go left. I could go south. I could go right. I know this is east. This is west. I almost forgot the word for it for a second. That's why I said left and right. But this is sort of perfect. Gee, who owns Venga? Let's see here. Venga base, right? So, yeah, I'm technically in Venga and... Or Venja... Vengeance. Yeah, Venja and the Deadlands. I'm hidden away from the entire world. I have a source of water. It's acidic, but it's there. I don't have to worry about the acid rain. Like, if anybody wants to come for me, they're either walking through the fucking lasers of death, which I don't think is going to be happening, or they're walking through the lakes of acid, which I don't think is going to be happening. This is... If ever there were proof that Slowline is meant to be the Demon King, it would be the fact that this is where he's set up. This looks like hell itself, but it just might be perfect. What is that? Is that a dead spider? Right next to the thing? Permanently installed in the thing? That's gonna look so cool. This is perfect! We've finally found our new home after so much time. And we won't get raided by a bunch of fucking freaks all the time. The animals won't be coming here all the time. And best of all, right? I'm pretty sure if I wanted to train toughness... Okay, not for you. Let's say I wanted to train Ruka toughness, right? Oh no, this is just actual water. We could even... I don't know what we could do with actual water, but we could do it. Here. This is... I mean, a vegetable farm, I feel like, could be doable here, even. Okay, it's extremely poor yield. That's the only issue. So, you know, it would only get us like a handful of green fruit every time. Okay, yeah. A handful of green fruit every time. There's nowhere here that's more than 10% of the crop yield, because it is very arid. The soil here is made of arid lava rocks, so there is that small issue. But I truly do believe this might be perfect. Who has our stuff? I think it's bombing him has the stuff. How much do we need for the stone mine, was it? 6? It's weird, I could have sworn we needed a lot more. Well. There we go. We'll get a stone mine going, so that way we can gather up building material really easily. This is actually I this is the luckiest I've ever been in this game. Is finding the spot, and it's like a Reddit post that has, hold up, that has like less than 30 upvotes. You know, it's yeah. Closest copper node is a bit within the Deadlands. You could always go grimdark and make it one poor sod who drew the short straw has to walk into the Deadlands and grab up copper and then come back. Dude, I haven't heard grimdark in fucking like over a decade. That's crazy to see on a Reddit page. Okay, a bit late. I stayed there for 3 days now. 2 actual raids, 7 random bandit parties. Maybe not the best place to stay isolated after all. And there are also beak things which will come to eat you. Fuck you. This is a this is a great spot. I can't imagine. Look, there's no upcoming events at all. So occasionally maybe the blood raiders might come down here. That's going to be annoying to deal with, but they're not super strong. And if it's an occasional beak thing, theoretically we could use that. I know I'm just kind of attaching myself to this idea now, but I feel like this spot has the potential to be something incredible. That's all I can really say. I could be wrong. All I'm seeing is the occasional Garu that shows up. If a single beak thing were to arrive, that really wouldn't be too bad for us. And if we got raided every now and then, that wouldn't be the worst thing either. Because we could melt down the iron. I'm going through everything in my head that I know about this game. And I'm trying to think if it's actually doable. If we went a tiny bit further off into the Deadlands, then that arguably could be better. If it considered our outpost to be here instead of here, the difference of like these few feet is enough that it could be the difference between whether or not we get attacked or not. And there's apparently copper out here in the Deadlands that we could go get. And there's drones patrolling around. But I kind of like this spot. In the lost city, surrounded by the clouds and the destruction. There's just this one little town that's just somehow managed to make it work. Town. Okay. Everything that's after the town save will be set up in this general location. I don't know if that will be very effective or not, but I guess we'll see. For now, we need to make that we need to make the stone processor. Truthfully, this is the most important thing for us to build. I'm gonna put it put it way over here actually, because there's a lot of good land near that lot of good land near this could be good for farming. Everybody except for the 2 dogs out here helping to build this thing. I hate that they can't just add in all their iron plates at once. Shit's ridiculous. That might have been all the iron plates. We'll see. Son of a bitch. They just put in a random amount. Fucking Griffin, what are you doing? Griffin, what the hell are you doing? Oh, okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, so if we were to send Griffin with Bombus, and Slowline and Bones as a small team. We'll see, right? A small team, they can quickly go. We're actually very close to the Black Desert City. It might be faster to just go there. Let's see. And here we can kind of scout around for the copper too. There's pipes. There's some sort of outpost there. Oh, one of the ruins. Oh, there's copper. And there's more copper. It's right down the road. We'll be fine. Acted like it would be some sort of the giver type of situation where we'd identify one person to be sacrificed and then, you know, they would probably fall while everybody else would survive. But in reality, no, it's not even that. Oh my god! Fucking spider. Goddamn motherfucking spider. That's why we brought Slowline, though. He'll protect everybody. Just gotta cross this mountain. Nope, go up there. It's surprisingly far because the lights, we can see them from so far away. I genuinely thought that Slowline got struck by lightning. That's why I was like, whoa. Never expected that could happen. And Bones is just as fast as Slowline now, which is actually insane. I could have also just sent the I've had more interesting interactions with a goat than I've had with any human. Well, get ready to be interested. What up, y'all? Hee hee. They probably don't sell any building material here. Is the thing, actually. I don't even... I was also going to look for that weapons trader, but... Oh, Bones is acid proof. That's good to know. Griffin isn't. Bombing him definitely isn't. Hmm. But they might sell metal sheets. Look, Bones is just genuinely chilling. Do, I'm Bones the dog, and I'm completely fine with acid and lightning. What's your athletics? Why is it so insanely high? Wow. No wonder Bones is just about as fast as Slowline. Yeah, that figures. We'll also need an iron sheet processor, which is going to cost a lot of iron, but it's not as important as the other stuff. Right. Guess we'll have them sleep for a minute. It's only 50 cats. It's honestly barely a dent in our 45,000 cats. You know, dude, I spared you. I could have killed you. Just remember that next time you think about looking at me while I'm trying to pick a lock. Alright? Remember, you're only alive because I took pity on your situation. I couldn't bring myself to end it. But that could change at any minute, alright, Buster? Can't believe bro's out here threatening to report me for nonsense. I cannot believe it. Now I'll have him sleep too. Griffin's back up to full. Bombing him's getting there. Slowline's getting there faster. Bones is immune to acid. Bones is acid proof. Bites like a metallic, what are they called? The jaws of death that they used to get people out of cars. That's what they call them. They can like bite through a car door, no problem. It's crazy. Okay, Slowline's in great condition. Bombing him is in great condition. Cool. This does give a good idea of like the normal. Yeah, humans are here. It's been a while. Yeah, that's right. Just gotta get a bunch of. I go this way actually. They were considering swimming, which is suicide out here in the Deadlands. You go for a dip in this water, you get fried, you get destroyed. I can't wait to start my journey as the Demon King. This guy's really like complaining about the acid rain. And the giant lightning strikes. Like, come on. Show some spine, man. Some muscle. Just a little bit of acid. Raining down from above. What are you? Afraid of dipping your entire body in acid? What are you? Some kind of coward? Some kind of freak? What's this dude? Oh, that's the trader. Yo. What are you? No, you're not. You're just a food pack seller. It's good food, though. I can drop 1,000 for that. That's good food. That's good food right there. Let's go, gang. Flowline needs to take a bunch of food back, actually. I'm remembering. Look, see, what they see is this cloud of darkness. They can't even fathom the idea that there would be people living in that cloud of darkness. But we're not just, I mean, surviving the threat of, fuck, I fucked it up. They can't even imagine anybody would survive in the cloud of darkness, but we're not just surviving, we're living, baby. That's us. This game's fucking done something to my brain. I'm actually just gonna have Slowline focus on food. Bombing him can focus on the building material. Bam. And also this. Bam. Griffin can take just as much, probably. Bam. And a bit of also. Bam. Who the fuck? Who the... You get inside, bombing him. You're not ready. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he'll be okay. He's getting good. Griffin, get out here. Join the party. Join the fun times with all of your friends. Slowline's just... It's like a proud teacher. Bones doesn't give a shit either. Ah. Fantastic. Big wins. Now Slowline go in there and grab up some good stuff. Whatever we can find, hopefully. Something by the door, maybe. Cool. Cool. I hate the way it does that. I was hoping, maybe, they'd have some food cubes. Why? Didn't even click on it. Why? Fuck. It's weird. I genuinely don't know what happened there. I literally... Maybe like my hand twitched or something, I don't know. It's quite the excuse. I wasn't trying to steal your food, buddy. I was looking inside this box and my hand twitched. It could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to any one of us. Really? Yeah, I'll buy something from you. I can't always be. If we're gonna be neighbors for a while, I can't always be ripping you off. You know what I mean? But then again, when you say you're gonna charge me a full stack for a single food cube, my guilt, like the water that passes over the belly of a beluga whale, it just washes right away. Is there a reason that you're doing this? Who's this guy? Static guard. And they just happened to put him here, where the Slowline looking fella is? Ridiculous. I'm a little bit insulted. I almost feel like I've been judged before I took any action. almost like I've been prejudged. This game really is just the peak of fantasy. It's not funny in the slightest. But like I said, this game has just done something to my brain. There was a time I was considered high IQ. Respected even by some people, probably. Nothing. I mean, it's useful, but I don't need. Same deal. Useful, don't need. All right. Wait. I do want to see if you have. You have all the wheat straw that I could need, and I will have to come back here on a separate trip for that. Never mind. It's okay. It's all good. We're good to go back. We're good to go back. I got a solid. No, I don't. What happened to the? Did I eat an entire food cube? Or two? What the hell? Slowline, how hungry were you? Jeez, man. Get it together, brother. Just wedge yourself back there. Come on, Slowline. You know the maneuver. There we go, bro. God damn, I must have been starving to eat that much. Must have been famished. Man could eat a wrench. Who is this? Why do you detect me instantly? How strong are you? Normally I would take this, but I can't. This is a grand tragedy. To actually pay for food. Ridiculous. Kind of makes sense that I like lose money so quickly. I don't understand the value of cats, to be honest. I don't understand this economy and how their goods and services are approximated. Alright, if we just head pretty much straight in this direction, we will get home. Then we can finish building our stone processor and make our beautiful, beautiful walls. We'll have to think of a name for our town too, like Hell, because I'm destined to become the Demon King, or Slowline is. There's got to be some slave raid moving towards your outpost. Which one? That one. That's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. What the fuck? What? Where did all the food go? It's back here. So he'll eat the entire food cube with enough time, I guess. I just took too much. Alright, fellas. We're gonna go back There's a slave raid that might come to the outpost, which is bad. I have an idea on how to counter that, though. I'm not certain if it'll work, but I'm pretty sure that no group of bandit or evil individual will ever cross biome lines. So we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. What the fuck happened to you? Mercy is for the weak. God damn, slow line. That is cold as shit. Kind of based though. It's a fucking tough line, dude. If somebody ran out of nowhere, beat the wheels off of me, and then went, "Mercy is for the weak," and then left, I'd be, my ghost would be looking down like. But, you know, to be fair, this is Slowline himself, who's one day going to be like the Demon King, as he slowly builds up his forces here in the Deadlands. I don't know why there's so many people critically injured by the Deadlands. I guess this is what happens to normal folk who go roaming on through the acid rain. They're not like us. They're not built like us. They're not tough like us. So the slavery group can attempt to attack us. That is something that could theoretically happen. It's good to know. Still going two at a time for absolutely no reason. There we go. Perfect. How about that? A stone processor level of 3. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out. Galad, yep. Your job is to do this, and otherwise do that. Get to work, bro. Bombing him, I want to do something a little bit... It might be a bit controversial. But I'm going to quickly put bombing him out here. In the Deadlands, where there's acid rain and it burns and it's... Ah, my god, he's melting alive. Oh, Lord. Anything but that. Anything but melting alive. This is where the copper resource is, right? Yeah. So we're going to be coming here regularly anyways. I'm thinking I'll put a very small shack. There we go. Right here on this garbage pile. And it's going to have two purposes. One is bombing. What the fuck are you doing? What is up with the pathfinding? You dumbass! Fucking swear to God, he really just went and goes, oh yeah, I'm going to go fight a crab. Look, either way, that's going to be... So, look, there's two reasons for this, right? So, this is our outpost, right? This thing hasn't even yet been constructed. Son of a bitch. Is that spider still there? I'll just have someone fucking do it, whatever. I don't know why I try to have anybody else do anything. What the hell? Seriously? Are you... Double? Go do that. I guess. Okay. Need to lose this from our inventory, and then we should be just about set. Ray can probably hold that. And then he can do this, I guess. Whatever. That's cool. Is what it is, Ray. Don't, actually. It would be really cool if you didn't. Is the thing, actually. Ray. Oh, okay, there we go. Griffin can take this. And we can probably... maybe not pick it up. Didn't think so. I'll lose this one last thing. I guess I'll have Ruka take this raw meat for absolutely no reason. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah. So, my thoughts are way over wherever it was, I think over here. Yeah. What the fuck is this route? I guess I can't directly cross it, which might even make it better. There's this little, tiny little alcove, right? That's, of course, we're going to build one building material at a time. And it costs 5 for some reason. It's over here. Which makes it difficult to take hold of. And I'm thinking that with that there, if we're ever about to be raided, up until we're able to easily protect ourselves from everyone, we can just pack up and go over there. And then one person can run back, piss off the raiders, they'll do their thing and leave, and then, yeah. Because they won't cross biomes in order to fuck with us. And they definitely won't be able to do much about the acid rain. Okay. We also need the iron refinery. Keeps on glitching and putting things underground. Bombing him? Get to it. There. I don't know why it's not labeled as an outpost. I guess we can only have so many outposts. I don't really want this one. Is there a limit to 5 outposts? Kenshi, is there an outpost limit? It doesn't matter, truly. And there will be a camp bed back here. Just like that. And there may also be a little an ore storage would be good to have as well. Then we could do a lot of copper mining. Nah, it doesn't matter. Because we don't really need that much copper. Cool. So this is the secret outpost. And this is it's just south of Ruin. And this is the main outpost. I don't know why it's not being marked on the map. Why is my outpost not on the map? Doesn't say. Weird. It should be fine though. I don't care. It might even be better if it's not marked on the map. Okay, bombing him. My boy. My beautiful, beautiful boy. Guess who now has a full-time job? What the hell? Where's the iron plates for this? You son of a bitch. You put the fucking iron plates in this, didn't you? Where's the fucking iron plates? Bombing him. God damn you. Where's Griffin? Okay, that's where they are. I was like... I thought he put them all onto the gate. I was about to start screaming. Look, I bet Swift feels so much better now. She's weightless. She carried that iron all the way across the entire world. I wonder why no one's doing anything here. Maybe that's why. Maybe I just need to tell him to do it. It needs electricity. Oh! Okay. Well, that's fine. We have materials for that. Someone, I think. Griffin has them, I suppose. Ruka can help. This is gonna look so cool, it's like it's plugged into a spider. Ah, this is just going to be so fantastic. Look, it is facing the way that the wind is coming in. That's wild that there's any detail like that in this game. The people who made this game were a bunch of maniacs. Oh, that looks so cool. It was completely accidental, but it looks great. Yeah. Spider attached, spider drone attached thing. Alright, that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Fast. You guys could be on this duty. Except for, of course, Ramby and Bones. It wouldn't make much sense for you guys to be on that duty. This is great. Where's bombing? It'd be cool if... Sad Neil, why aren't you helping out? Oh, I guess only one person can do it at a time. Khaled's level is much higher than everybody else's. Only requires one person. That's... And it's that efficient. Interesting. We'll have Sad Neil do something else. He'll be more of like the armor smith guy. I'll have bombing him. Just focus on engineering things. You know what? I'll honestly have Sad Neil help. This is good. There we go. Now everybody has something to do. We do need to put down the plants for the small vegetable farm. That would be important. I really don't know where to put it. Let's see, that guy didn't have much wheat for me to grow. Looks like 60% might be the best I'm getting here. Over here it's 0. So I guess this is technically deadland area. Go up to 60. Kind of lower a bit. It's on the slope. Yeah, okay. So I guess this could be a good spot for it, for the farm. Here, yeah. So I'm going to try to put rice or something over here. And then I can put this small vegetable farm right beside it. It's good. And I want to put it right next to this thing, actually. So goddamn. You know what? Fuck it. This is an okay spot to put it. I'm gonna put down for power a second wind generator. Maybe that one's there. We could have one that's a little bit. Maybe just up on this. Could be cool. That looks like a good spot for a wind generator, up on top of this hill. Corpse furnace needs to go somewhere too, but we'll wait for that. We were talking about farms, and it's not like I could put the vegetable farm up here. So I'll put it over here, and this can kind of be like a farming area. All the farms can be sort of over here. Vegetable farm, the medium wheat farm, and then one day it'll be a large wheat farm as well, possibly. But the actual well will have to go Maybe I'll put it over here. And I could put a small building. Small shack. Stormhouse, perhaps? Small shack. Yeah. And that could be where we have the stuff that works with cotton once we put down a little cotton farm. And then we can make our own... Wait, do we have any reason to make our own clothes? It would be kind of cool. That's the only reason I can think of, is that it would be kind of cool to make our own clothes. So that shouldn't be a priority right now. Eventually we might do something there. Instead, we need to put ramps over onto the walls. Perfect. One there. One there. That is the perfect placement for them. Absolutely phenomenal. We do need a place for everyone to actually live, but we'll do that last. Hey, look at that. The gate is done. Or it's about to be. The ramps are being built. It's all coming together. Okay, in the meantime, everybody's going to start getting hungry, and they're going to start getting hungry really quick. They also might start to get injured, so it could be a good idea to put down some beds, but the hunger thing is a bigger concern for me. I'll have Griffin do this really fast. I don't know what he's up to, but just get all of his copper out of his inventory. All right. Where's Balmingham? I think he's just doing construction right now. Cool. He can stop that, and he can come back. We have a few things that we need to do. I guess Ruka could come along. She could use some... a backpack. But I'm going to have Ruka just do engineering with everybody else for now. And when she's not doing that, she can... help with this, I guess. Small vegetable farm requires it takes 25. That's weird. It said that it took 10, I think. Maybe because it's... it doesn't matter. And then this group will once again journey out to get food. It would be so much better if they would stay in some kind of formation. But that's never going to happen. It's finally I'm just it's all come together. Oh, I'm so happy. We finally have a spot that we can sit in. I'm gonna be honest, it was getting really a bit discouraging to play the game when I knew that we were like everywhere that we tried to go would get fucked up. This ceiling on our potential progress, where if our group grows too big, then the Holy Nation starts demanding that we give them our people, our Ruka, who we love dearly. It's ridiculous. Almost can't even say it without spitting. But I'll say it. That they wanted to take our Ruka from us. Holy halibut. We got that thing. Thanks, gentlemen. The town of Wayline Outpost, whatever it is, it's a great town. What is this place called? Way Station? I mix that with Slowline because I'm using all of my brain power to fucking calculate all the things that we could possibly need. It's a taxing fucking calculation, let me tell you. Okay, let's see back here. How much copper was it that we needed? We need 3. And iron plates really don't matter anymore now that we can just make them. Oh, right, and we need someone who will mine. I can't have Sadnail do it. I'd just be so bummed out if he did it. Sadnail! We'll be mining. Oh, that's depressing. I think Khaled's actually a decent miner. Where is he again? Here. Right? Isn't he good at mining? Slightly. I'll put that above everything else for Khaled. Other people can do the other stuff. Cool. Back to my calculations. So we need to get some of this, and we need a lot more vegetable. I think that's all that we need in terms of copper. If not, we can just go mine the rest. This is just me being a little bit lazy. Okay, and then we don't need any more metal plates. I don't even know what we could use this for. We don't really need any more building material either. That'll work. Wheat straw. So we can start doing that stuff. Alright. And we go back again. Let's go, squad. I might take them next time to the actual town. Do a little bit of money running with the swords, and that way we can get a bit more vegetables. That's what we kind of need most critically. You have a new backpack as well. That'll be good for somebody. Maybe Swift, so she can continue her training. Because Swift gets stronger, her martial arts, if she's holding something really heavy and then fights. I don't know why, it's just how it works. It's not It's not my place to question the whims of this game. Okay, so first thing was to do that. God, they're all jumping onto this thing like ants. Cool. No matter what direction the wind blows, our these will always be empowered, and that's fantastic. We also had to do. I cannot see shit. What the hell? It's like tiny little sticks. Griffin can do that, and then it would be good if we had an actual house. So I could put down the beds. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, our town is beautiful. It would be so cool if we could do like the thing they do in the swamps and have a raised walkable platform. Oh, we kind of can. It's not that deep. Oh, this is gonna be so goddamn cool. Needs to face the exit here. This is gonna be so fucking awesome. I'm being genuine. This is gonna be so great. Because bombing him's way better at this stuff than Griffin is. Griffin's more a farmer. What about that? Griffin only put in a couple of wheat. Okay, for some reason, Bones wasn't. There you go, Bones. You can have that whenever. thing with some actual food. Double's gonna get really hungry soon. Slowline's main goal has to be now to gather food, or everybody will die. Why does Khaled have a vegetable? What happened to that dried food? It must have been eaten when she came over to pick up the other one. Okay. Khaled, my boy. Never mind. Swift, my... Plop. Enjoy your backpack. Not. There you go. Enjoy your backpack. Good. This is good. Okay, Griffin and Slowline are going to head over to the second nearest town, which is Brink. Do I want to go all the way to Brink? Hang is kind of an easier straight shot, although Brink might be... we'll have to like wind over shit. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. If it's just the two of them, then they can go a lot farther before they have to take stops, because Birmingham is kind of slow. I was able to go up here. Whatever. What the fuck was that? What the... Who's hitting him? A blood spider. No. I can't have them. Can't have them die to some fucking spider. Son of a bitch. It's because I kept making him stand there. That was my bad. I always do that whenever we get into fights. I always want to figure out who's fighting before I let them just automatically start fighting back, which is definitely my dumbass mistake. I feel like there was a defensive wall 3 before. I played Kenshi before, but that was before they had added in, like, the... back then, bandits would show up and they would break through your walls. All the fucking time they would break through your walls. So, maybe they removed the, like, upgraded defensive walls because it just is kind of unnecessary when they can't really do that. Another one? Oh, it's a destroyed way station. I mean, they built... I have an idea as to how this way station was destroyed. Whoa! Ooh. A lot of stuff here that could be usable, like the building material. Love building material. What did you say? Old control tower. EO? There's a... where this is... This looks like a dangerous place, but we'll check it out because it's on the way. This is definitely taking longer than it would have for us to go just to hang.
Make it past a few lasers and a human thinks he's invincible,
Said Screamer the False, the Lord of the Thrall Masters. That's a sharp-looking weapon. I'm not seeing any rust on that. We did save, right? What was this? Yeah. I don't actually remember. Is that a breather screamer? Certainly is ugly, isn't he? Said Ponk of the Thrall Masters. Huh. Really, Ponk, clean your eyes. You've been at that bench for too long. Tower of Abuse. What the fuck is this place? What are they saying? What are they saying? The dialogue's going by too quick. A conservation scientist has no room for such trivial routine. Whatever. Sort out this mess. That disgusting thing will get its fluids all over the lab. Bro, we ain't in the lab. Let the Thralls take care of it. It's their job, not mine. Oh, they're going home. Well, I guess we made another enemy, I bet. What are they, the scavengers? Is that what they are? Old tower. How is this any different? There's probably a lot of really high-end stuff in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somehow, indeed, we did not just die. Although it... Ruined control tower is also evil to us. Against us. Weird. We just need to go to this town of Brink so we can get things that we can't get in other places, though. That's mostly going to be, like, food. It's mostly food. I'm going to completely clean out the bar of as much meat cubes and delicious, nutritious goodies that they could possibly imagine. Another old tower. We are never going back to this town. This is... Hey! Find... Ah! No. No way. Bro got lasered by the eye that lasers people. All this shit done just so we can get to Brink. Ground here is so hot, it's fucking melting. Isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Bless you, brother. No problem, Griffin. No problem. This is a terrible, terrible route. I don't know why it instead of taking us this way, it took us this way. That was the automatic path. It's a little bit odd because I didn't do a whole lot of navigating them this time. Oh well, it is what it is. They sell different kinds of weapons here, it seems. Ah, yes, the shitty kind. Already known, already known, already known. Oh, we don't know about ringed sabers. I feel like I do, though. I definitely do. I've definitely done ringed sabers before. Alright. Let's do our thing. First of all, you're all people we've seen around this town before. What the hell is that man wearing? Oh, it's a straw hat. Okay. Do a little bit of letting that guy walk away. Grab up that. Grab up this and... Oh, shit. Shit. This is the first time in a very long time that Sloan's not been 100% able to steal everything the moment that he sees it. It's almost a little bit startling. If I'm being honest with you. God damn it! Slow line. 96%? I guess maybe... I do wonder if it's like... If it's 96%, does that mean it randomly generates a number? And if it's like 1 through 4, then you get hit, and if it's anything else, you're fine? Or is it that it generates 100 items, and if you pick one of the... You know, if you pick a bad one, then that's that. That is something that I wonder. I'm gonna try... Because enough things have changed now. Okay, no. So it is a random number. Alright. That's why I haven't... I mean, I've done a little bit of save scumming, I guess. But, you know, frantically reloading the save again and again until I get my desired result. I haven't done much of that, though. Because, first of all, my stealth skill and stealing abilities are so well developed that I just don't really need to. But then also just because I should probably not be sneaking right by the door. What are these people? Also just because it's... I thought that maybe it would just... I'd keep getting caught. I tried it early on in the game and I kept getting caught, so I came to that conclusion. It's unimportant, but... Anyways. This is cool. It's... Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a bolt of fabric. I'm writing a thing and in it there's structures like that. So, that would have been really... Would have been really something. That's the big food chest. That's the fucking food chest. I do have one thing that I have figured out though, and it's that when I load the save, it casts the spell of disambulatory confusion. Watch as they roam.
Go, and now you shall roam.
See? They just begin to wander around. They're like, oh, what was I doing? We were all gathered up on the same table, doing something? That's... No, I can't remember it. Son of a bitch. This is a new situation for me. All my people are relying on me. They'll all starve to death unless I can steal everything out of this barrel. It's another fucking rock barrel. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, you don't see me. Come on, you don't see me. Bandit demands. From who? From the Dust Bandits. We're close enough that this is something they would target. Interesting. So we will have to deal with the Dust Bandits, which will be a fun rematch. Honestly. Fucking go. Because those farmers are going to come up here. They're going to sit down at that table, but I guess not very fast, though. Dude, I swear this thing, it organizes the stuff in the worst possible configuration. Did I just eat something? No. Okay, Griffin can come out here. Materials trader. I have no idea why I'm randomly triggering one event after another. But okay, cool. Griffin ate a fucking food cube, I bet. What was even the... I don't know how things stack in this crazy game. You just stay there, Griffin, alright? Let Mr. Slowline handle everything. What's up, bro? I'm just having a browse. Damn it. My eyes are too big for my stomach. Because it's not just my stomach. It's everyone's stomach. The stomach of the world. And I have to provide enough food for everybody. I think someone just locked that chest upstairs, which means it's full of food again. Oh, that is meat in some bread. It looks ridiculously terrible. Their bread is it just looks like a turd. it's hey, you know what? But who am I to judge, though? So he can just stack this infinitely. He just didn't for For absolutely no reason at all, Griffin just hung out and sorted his food poorly. That's just the way that he does his thing, I guess. Just the way that he does his thing. Alright. This is the first time I've ever done this. But we've robbed a store completely blind. They no longer have even a lick of food. If they knew about us, then we would be the ones getting jumped outside and being called shitty troublemakers. But they don't. Let's take their food and pad our pockets with the profits. Sweet, sweet profits. Whatever. If I were to do this, and then this, I think... Oh no, it would take one more. I guess I already know about this location if it's not blue, but how am I gonna do this? Like that. That way I can take some more wheat from a wheat store. Hopefully these people have wheat. Yo, I didn't mean to walk in on that. He flashes a toothless gummy smile. Hi to you, Outlander. I just need a trader to rob me. I'm here to rob you. And I'm going to, but first we need those goddamn vegetables is what we need. We can get wheat at the waypost, but as many vegetables as you can sell me is something that we actually do need. It's pretty good. That should be 918 plus an additional 10 is 28. Okay, takes 25 to make the thing. We're good. All right. Would have been great if we brought bombing him along, because then we'd be able to do everything else that we need to do. But this'll work. We just now have to go back to the outpost, and we're not going this route again. We're gonna go just this way, I guess. We can pass through eye socket and then loop around most of that whole structure. And this should be enough food to last us a while. This will be enough vegetable to last us, to start growing the vegetables. Then we'll just need to do a trip for the... let's see, this path would go this way. So this is the path that we need to go down. Isn't it this way? Oh, no. It's this way. Straight this way. He got lasered so badly, but it actually... Not bad for the toughness, am I right? And the sun's about to set, so we don't really have to worry about the lasers too much. I'm a little shocked that they don't they don't just kill you outright. I really thought that they would. Alright. Just about time for me to end the stream, but I'd really like to get those walls finished up before I close things off. It'll be good. It's a good feeling. Finally making progress towards a base is a really good feeling. I was forgot about these guys. I was genuinely getting a little bit like, I don't know how to describe it. It felt like every time I would set up, or I would gather all this money and some skill, which is great. It's great to have. But then the goal, of course, is I want to set up my own little outpost, and I want to have my town grow and flourish and thrive, and then we can, you know, use it as the organizational base from which we launch raids and attacks and diplomatic missions and trade routes and all of that. All the good and the bad things that we're going to do. It would be the base of operations, that the entire story could kind of be framed there. Because that's what I plan on doing, is sort of like a narrative version of Slowline's story. It would be a good practice round for me, because I'm planning on doing a little like audiobook type series once I start publishing the web novel that I made that art for. So it would be a really good intermediary to figure out exactly how to do that best, and it's very, very relieving to finally have that staging ground. So now I can start putting that together better in my head. Because like the whole journey up until we made the thing in the Holy Nation was really good. And then when they came and attacked Ruka as soon as we failed to beat the Dust King, that's also really good. And I have a lot of ideas for how to tell that. But then after that, we left the Holy Nation, and it was like everywhere that we went, we were just screwed. Like we went up to this area, it was like constant attacks, so it was like, oh, we're going through all this trial, but we're getting stronger and stronger, and then we get to the UC, and it's like the first guy we saw tried to plant stuff on us. And, oh man, maybe it really is this corrupt and crazy evil place. But we kind of overcome it, and we set up a base. Then it gets attacked. Then we go and we find the people who attacked us, and we take them down. Then we go back. And taking them down takes like 2 seconds. They're insanely weak. Then we go back. Then we get attacked. And then, no matter what we seemed to do, we were getting attacked. So it was getting a little... I don't know what to say. It just... There was never a moment of rest for my people. And it was getting a little bit concerning. This is really good. Look at this. This is a fucking excellent wall. This is... I dare say, this is beautiful. One more building material out of this, and ooh, that'll be fantastic. Embalming him is not doing anything, so he's got a bunch of shit in his backpack. This guy. Embalming him. He's always doing this crap. This could be very bad. They won't normally attack us once the walls are up, so there is that. Come eat. Oh my god. Of course, these two fucking geniuses have just decided to hang out. hang out with the fucking blood spiders. Ice just shot Kenshi in the chest. They kind of explode when you kill them, so I think that they're all probably dead. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Where did Griffin go? Not that one. Why did he eat half of 2 food cubes instead of just 1 whole food cube? And where the hell is Kenshi? There he is. Going all slow. I'll do what I can. Do I actually have, yeah, so that does robotics instead of, it might not be a good idea to have him do robotics. Sadnail is actually good at robotics. Never mind. Kenshi, pick this up. Heal yourself. Like, it might be a better idea to have each of these guys sort of be able to fix themselves. And look at that. So it's actually, this is, they just repair themselves. This is good to... Oh my god, there's another one! Oh my god! Bones, have a snack. They like fall under the ground. Wait, where did it come from? I have a weird feeling, some sort of alarm going off in my head that's saying that maybe the blood spiders can spawn from their own blood. I doubt that that's true, but that thing popped out of the blood like it was nothing. So I think his Griffin has a bunch of metal plates, or bombing him maybe. Someone has a bunch of fucking metal plates. Okay, Swift has 1, so there's that. They probably just put it into the refinery, I bet. Fucking knew it. I don't know if this is a thing, truly, that I'll ever have to worry about, but I'm not gonna find out. Because if they just spawn out of the blood, then that's bad, and if they don't, then just having the corpses around is also bad. Yeah, of course it fucking takes 8. Why wouldn't it take 8? Who are these people? Smuggler. of the Gray Flan smugglers. Son of a bitch, I think I was right. That thing just 100%. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive about anything, but if I am right, then we need to kill, like, I think, look, if I'm right, then I'm right, okay? We have special goods for you, no hives. Okay, look, listen, buddy, we're in like a critical situation here. I don't know if I'm right about that critical situation, but I'll have, come make trade with our wares. I'll have Birmingham has fucking fuck all. Best in the world. Can't find better quality. You deserve better. Fresh trades. Better prep for emergencies with our basic kits. Okay, there we go. And I need slow line to. Ramby is okay, but slow line needs to start getting rid of these fucking bodies of these things, these blood spiders. Stock up while you can, human. We have the best prices around. All right. Let me see what you have, but buddy. I'm in a. This is absolute shit. This one's good. This one's shit. Good. Shit. Good. Actually, this one's also not very good. It's still. Am I insane, or is that actually really... Oh my god, they have delicious, delicious Gohan. I don't really need this, but it could be good to have, so I'm gonna hold on to it. It'd be good to have this. It'd be good to have this. Because I anticipate danger up until those walls are sealed in. It is cheaper, yeah, because normally books cost a lot more, and these, I feel like they normally... Okay, no, it's exactly the average. Their things are mostly slightly cheaper than average, which I can respect that. I can respect that a lot. We don't need building material, truly. We have quite a bit being generated all the time. But it would be good to have just to make things go by a little bit faster. So I'm going to give Birmingham some of that. And honestly, it would be pretty good to have this. Just because it's nice. Good food. Gohan. Rice and vegetables. Delicious. One of the best foods you can possibly get with the money that you can spend. But it's more important that we, I don't know, that we survive. I don't think we really need anything right now. We're actually probably good on books, too. Because we have 16 and we're running out of things to research. But maybe that'll change when we get the bigger bench. I'll just get 4. That seems good. And I like the idea of getting some of these. We're already generating them pretty quickly, so I don't think we need to. I'm gonna have you do a little bit of this. Never mind. You can do that. Until all these fucking things are dead, we gotta. You gotta be careful. Might have even been another one. I think that's all of them. I have no idea if that's really how blood spiders work. But if it is, then if it is, then there's something that we need to be very careful about. I think I can look it up now that we're relatively safe. Got 2 blood spiders respawn. Spiders, reanimate might be a better idea. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just freaking out for nothing, but I don't know what to tell you. I got a feeling that things are not so good. I don't know what the fuck these guys are. The gray flares. Things are okay, and Ramby's about to wake up, so I guess they are. Why is Kateshi injured again? What? Ramby? What are you doing? Ramby's in full leap. Some food. What are you doing, Soline? Put her down. Ramby's in the recovery coma. Good. Bones can protect her. Bones can protect her daughter. Why is Sad Neil armed? Sad Neil's armed as if there's somebody here who could potentially hurt us. And Khaled is very hungry. Because for some reason, our boy is just fucking around over here. Griffin. Oh, it's because I selected medium for some reason. I meant to do a small vegetable farm, but I guess it's a medium one. Wheat farm is also medium. And I guess that's better than not having one. Okay, we should be fine. Okay. Of course you can't. Why is Sad Neil ready to fight? He's acting like he's raring to go. I have no idea what for. Either way, inside of here, this is so great. It's built on the water. That's just awesome. Come on, we can do the higher level research bench, of course. And eventually this will be replaced by the highest level research bench. I was going to put it against that wall, but I suppose it'd be better if it was, what, here? Sort of like a shop? Yeah. Why not? Should be good. Although I do also want to put in the defense crossbows. There are characters in the way. Where? The defense crossbows. One out that way, facing there. One out this way, facing there. And one out this way. Facing there. Psst. Psst, psst, psst. This is good. This is very good. All right. We just need the one right now because we only have one guy who's really at a decent level with the crossbows. Goated with the crossbow sauce. Slowline's going to help somebody. I guess Ramby was a little bit hungry at first, or injured or something at first. No, actually, where's Griffin? I think he's by the farms. He's not. Yeah, we're down to the last bit of our saved up foul food. We'll have to gather up a bunch of it in our next little trip. Although it's possible that food for the dogs has already arrived. Bones just ate a food cube. God, I didn't even know this was something that could be done. Who else has the heavy weapons? He's bombing him. This is a problem in that one person's starving bandits are now hostile towards you. Well, fuck, I don't care. Who what? Look at her shooting at point blank. Damn. Only Ramby got hurt, and not badly. I need to build up the, this is a good opportunity as any. The refining, the meltdown thing. I don't know where it would be. Probably here in like, what was it called? Like item destroyer? Bread cross. Ah, there it is. There it is. Item furnace. They'll be fine. They'll eventually be fine. What if Ruka help him? Where's Griffin? Cool. Who's this guy? This is a very useful, hungry bandit. Savniel can heal himself up. Kenshi can heal himself up too. Ice can also heal up Kenshi. And of course, Griffin has stopped fucking working on the thing. For absolutely no reason at all. Go. There we go. Now I'm just going to have Griffin do some farming. Griffin, your goal is to farm. That is your job. I'll have, like... Last one, they take their weapons. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to make a storage. I need Griffin to help make the storage. This could be like the good weapons storage. Yeah, the secure weapon storage. This is the good one. And I'll hide it back here. So not just anybody can get to it. Cool. Oh, that makes life so much easier. And then I want the camp beds to be up here. I'm pretty sure I have enough to make 3. But I'll put down the stuff for 4 just in case. Rad. If anybody gets badly injured, that'll take care of that. I don't know why Bones has like a red hue on her face now. When did Bones become a stone cold killer? I truly do not know. But goddamn, she's a stone cold killer. Does like 67 attack per bite. I'll pick you up. Leave you over here because I've already taken care of you. Let's see. Take that. Pick you up. Over here. Oh, she's asleep. Let's see. Take you. Pick up. Go over here. Put him down. You. What's your condition like? Just as bad. Pick up. Over here. Put him down. It's all about organization, baby. Did I? Was I caught stealing? Are you sure about that? You're not dying, so... I don't even know what a blood loss knockout is, but I don't think it's the same as dying, so... Playing dead, hmm? You like this weapon? It's mine now. As fun as it would be to have Ramby do it. Well, there's something a bit more permanent about if Bones does it. Really? Wow. How about that? I don't think this person's ever getting back up, but hey. Yeah, they just keep waking up and blacking out. anyways. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's going on in the chat? Nothing. This was a good one. This was a great idea, setting up here. I'm feeling really good about this in terms of just decisions, you know. Where's a bombing? Yeah, there's a lot over there. So I'll have him put down some walls. Good. This is very good. I'll have slow line do some engineering stuff. And also this. Whenever... Oh, okay. Slow line, come back here. Slow line, come back here. he didn't even take a second. He just, there's a lot more of them than I realized. Oh well. Cool. You can also do this when you're not, because you're just gonna fucking stand there. I don't know why they changed it to do that. It used to be that it would just dump your entire inventory. I know I'm saying, like, back in the good old days, because this was back in, well, a very, very long time ago. But still, it was good. Alright? It was good. I don't know what Ruka's doing. She's just kind of... Look at her. She's just observing the world. With a melancholy expression. Ruka, why are you stuck here? Oh, okay, so... Huh. It doesn't think that there's... Oh my fucking god. These people. There. Okay, you come back here. Let's go. Some fucking blood spiders just came right by. This is a hole that we absolutely cannot have. It's just, I don't like the idea that you can get stuck on the walls because of some strange glitch. What the fuck? Alright, there. Now it should be possible to go... Good. Good. Great. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, excellent. And that should keep any blood spiders from getting in. Honestly, it's not even that important that we wall off this back area, but I still want to see it happen. What the f... I know there's iron in this goddamn thing. Okay, maybe there's not. These fucking people. They give them one task and they just ignore it. I swear. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm just gonna have Slowline kind of mainline the wall construction for a little bit while everybody else does their thing. Not sure if that's gonna be an acceptable step over there. It won't need to be either, though. As long as the front areas are good and there's no way to walk through the wall, it's fine. And I don't even know if it's possible to walk around back here in general, so I'm not, overly worried. This thing's coming along pretty well. Bet those guys over here are dead. Probably have Slowline take care of that problem. Oh, I guess he already did at some point. Alright, very cool, very cool. I'm not even sure if this is something that they can do automatically back here because of its sort of approximate position. What's Griffin doing? Alright, Griffin. You know what? If Slowline wants to do all this shit, congratulations. You can go finish the wall yourself. It'll be a great wall. A beautiful wall. And as the legends are correct, the Black Desert City will pay for it. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Everything is looking great. Of course, he only puts in half the building material and then he stops working for absolutely no reason. It's whatever. Alright, almost done. Do any of you people need to eat? Oh, no, you're the two who don't eat. Bandit demands moving towards your outpost. I cannot believe it. The dust bandits are coming back to our outpost. This is gonna be... This is just gonna be so great. We'll be able to actually test the, let me see, this needs one, this needs one. So that should be enough. We'll be able to actually test how effective having the acid rain and the fog clouds and all that in between us and the major pathways, how effective that is. And if the bandits are crossing the entire desert, then that's... Or the entire... We're here, right? The bandit tower is, like here, I think. So they gotta go from here all the way here, and especially through this part. That's gonna be... It's gonna be interesting to see. It's going to be very interesting to see. Ah, shit. Alright. Bingo. See if Ruka can get back over here. Now that's working, and that's working. There's also a small fight going on over here between us and some starving bandits. Truly, this is one of the fights of all time. Seriously, Bones is just able to destroy anything. And, could be worse. I'll put that to the top of your to-do list. Making sure everybody's in okay condition. Because they really just don't heal on their own. Demands to your outpost has failed. Oh, that's awesome. So they tried to get here, and it's working. It's working as intended. Oh, this is so great. They tried to come get us. This must be them. And they've I guess lost most of their health and everything in the acid. Once I've taken care of these, I want to quickly... Oh. Okay. I want to quickly go and see what sort of condition that they're in, if they're even still alive. Okay, let's see. Because they're close. I should save before I do that. This is just... Ah, this is so excellent. The town is united. It looks so good. It's between these giant towers. Yep. Oh. So that's how it got wiped out. We're good. I'm pretty sure that they're just playing dead. I don't think they're ever going to stop playing. Is the thing. And they're getting burned down pretty quick by the acid. This is absolutely beautiful. No, slow down. No. There you go. He's like, I gotta go burn the bodies. They're waiting for me. That's good. There you go. Well, this is great. It's whimsical and fun. Although they're hungry again. Really wish I could just go chop the limbs off for the dogs, but guess not. Limit to everything I can do, I suppose. We'll have to go on a food hunting mission, which won't be too difficult. I mean, we're definitely strong enough now to take on a couple of beak things or skimmers and... The Band of Bones. What are they doing? You wanted to speak? What? They wanted to fight. We're the Band of Bones. Band of Bones 0. Oh, doesn't say. They came to ambush Slowline. It's a hilarious idea. What the hell is this? I'll just load a save. I have no idea. I have no idea what any of this is. I'm gonna close the gate though. And then probably in a very gentle manner, I'm going to have to escort out all of these people. No fucking goddamn it. I think it's Plop who's good with the thing. So I'm gonna have him get off of that and get over onto this. Now we need to get these fucking guys out of the base. Smugglers of the Grey Flayers. I don't even know who they are. But if I keep them in the base for long enough, I know they're eventually going to decide, oh, we have to leave. I mean, I guess it's probably not a big deal, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Lost all that fucking iron. I can go get it, but then those guys will show up. Either way, this is a fantastic place to end it. We have the walls are all well built. Plop is on this. But right now, he is just standing there for absolutely no reason. Don't know why. When anybody comes, we'll get to find out exactly how good he is with this thing. And that'll be quite the sight to behold. But in the meantime, I have walls. I have a farm that is growing vegetables. Griffin? What the fuck are you doing? I have Griffin, who's doing an evening swim class for absolutely no reason. He's just having fun. While our vegetables wither and die. And Griffin's out here just goofing off. I think there's a water tank thing that... Yeah. So we get to have sort of over here. We'll add that in eventually. But for now, I'm going to end it. I'm going to end the stream. Wait, actually, there's just one last thing. I need to check. It's finally ready. The research bench. Tech level 4 is only one book away. And next time, Mounted Crossbows 2, we could already make, but we want to get to tech level 4 first. And next time, that's what we're going to do. This has been fun.